Yare yo, yare yas. Obi benya wana fi yare. Yamfa yare nsu nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma, and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support. Yare yo, yare yas. Obi benya wana fi yare. Yamfa yare.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento, me do my dance here. Minim a draw me baby do who asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a brand I mean to me, ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown so mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jam. Unim says, to me, ya bra ya. Ono a drawway ya. Send ya was a ba uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature now. On my just young way, yet want to mean your own shit. Missy MSP 30, a drawway. Many see me niente a me do one dance ya day. Actual, pair binto ya pebito, or bow, uchima assay, or bow yechima, just a yet so MSP 30 and reckoned mouth. Now, when say, secrets back or sound who say, even say a yechima crampa, toss that one man. Yes, you was a ye in carbone, a my yeast infection near Yadin. Now, me see a drawway. I friend MSP 30 no. Juma Edimau, me massage also Konekososhe. Me massage also Konekososhe. Now, me say, oh, pedudwe to any year aquine. Your telephone number ne was
0277 609 644.
Me dasi. Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento. Me do my dance here. Minim a dra me baby do who as a Macbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. What a ginger, if they chips. Ni eba choda me pacha se ebetu wenum esiesie oni pedwemu ema omoja emu esane meke enya ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum ema wenum ete mo amokom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo achese wenum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kan mu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wanum ebete bema ema wapomudin usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I make ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
ena eba no ya kromu ha Ghana ha de achese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu anankasa upebi ankasa yuso a eno so eno
0277 609 644
Makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas Makbe honey. Hello, Minyama. me say edro ya me ba be di ho adanse a chew Mrs. Bento me di ho adanse minim edro me ba be di ho asem a chew MSP 30 me say edro we abra na me ntimi nya bra me say maya bra gide one day no kra no so moja no emba papa me say edro we ene twitwa jeme wonim say untumi nya bra yi a wonum edro we ya sene wo say oba uflo ema uflo pepepe womo a omko eficha na omajase yom ya chese wontumi nya won hwe me say MSP 30 edro we me say mennyenti a me di ho adanse ayeden a kire umpe bi nto ya pebito oba uchima asai oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 am record ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto say wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me say edro we a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe woso kwane kososhe na me se opedodo etua ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne wo se
0277 609 644
me dase hello minyama me say edro ya me ba be di ho adanse a chew Mrs. Bento me di ho adanse minim edro me ba be di ho asem a chew MSP 30 me say edro we abra na me ntimi nya bra me say maya bra gide one day no kra no so moja no emba papa me say edro we ene twitwa jeme wonim say untumi nya bra yi a wonum edro we ya sene wo say oba uflo ema uflo pepepe womo a omko eficha na omajase yom ya chese wontumi nya won hwe me say MSP 30 edro we me say mennyenti a me di ho adanse ayeden a kire umpe bi nto ya pebito oba uchima asai oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 am record ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto say wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me si edro we a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe na me se opedodo etua ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne wo se
0277 60
here. Now, they will tell you where to start. They will count for you. If you win, laugh, go. Then you will not have any problem with me and then my baby. We are not going to sit down for just 2 or 3 people. Distort the peace. And Ghana is a government.
Yes, it's 7th December next week Saturday. Na koda we soldier penyin pa ya na menti Ghana ni asa ji ati won ansa no ati ase police for the friend no do there's a beatings but you know the military doesn't supervise elections. Oh, they almost start by just you know the police friend that is like critical. All right, you call the line so now you need counselor George in the call matters of the heart counselor.
Sebo.
Yeah, counselor, what's your maker?
Meton kapana bokode.
Na counselor, what you man?
And then probably by declaring intention for the election. I will show you so it's one of the declaration I'm about to make. And it's a declaration so that my people will take advantage to vote on my behalf by telling them who I want to vote for.
Okay.
So that they can vote, as it were, for me. And so I'm here to do a declaration if you give me the permission. Now,
okay.
Only Rosie,
Counselor, you can't do it. Said that's your position. Oh.
Only Rosie Air Kasa essay, Mache, Menyana Membra, Mr. Mo, who would say any idiom. Me,
Into Mamba to our Juma so Ghana.
Adwuma bɛn na magye me ameyɛ. Deɛ mogye me yɛ ana amenyɛ, mesrɛ mu, me yɛ ana amenyɛ, momfa mbɔ ne nkyɛ me.
Oh yeah, counselor, oh yeah.
Enti mu hia me ana mu hia me.
Ye here pa ye physical hano.
Ah, mode me bɛyɛ dɛn?
Physical no.
Ai, mode bɛyɛ dɛn?
Oh, say ye here physical.
Na mo deɛ afi benduka aye, muntumi mbɔ ne ba so. Bɔ nsɛma benduka afi. Wow, afi ya me ba ye the whole of the season, you know. Anytime no me demo you po everything smooth. Oh, what a program director. Muntumi mbɔ nsɛma ma no. Can't you give praise to the man at least? If he's not doing well, he's a bashing. But this time, no. So I'm enjoying this distance because Rosie is a small girl, but a threat to growth.
What do you mean by she's a threat to growth?
And distance is a barrier that can help sanity. Sebo, Futuna soldier ni ma, you know.
Yeah.
Is it a legal statement or is an illegal statement?
No, I just say you're permanent for normal boy, but I don't think it's right for him to say so.
Because, and we don't need to fund that because if we are fighting for peace, this statement of his is not a peaceful statement.
Right.
I don't know if you bag what I'm saying.
I agree. It will spite people, eh?
Because there are people who are adamant to beating. They enjoy the act of beating. And they want to dare you. And so, well, I don't know if you were in the country when there was a demonstration going on, and the police said on Kanda overpass, the Kaokudi area, they blocked the road not for passage. You remember?
Right.
Then our brothers went to the mosque. When they closed, they said they will understand. You saw what they did to the police. Has anybody been,
everything away.
Has anybody been arrested for that action?
No.
Have you asked yourself why?
Please tell me why.
Are some people more human beings than some people?
Never.
So let's be careful with some of the utterances, especially when we are in uniform. Because people believe that their ballot cannot be protected well. Hence, they want to join the polling agents. Until we have a system of showing, like the way I witnessed the voting procession in this country, the way it was done, least will anybody want to stand where to wait for what? Every ballot is counted as and when it drops in. But till then, we should find a way to say 50 meters away from the police station, a shed is created for observation. It makes peace. But to tell somebody when you come will beat you, I think that man at a peace concert or a peace conference should have been called to book that, Commander, we don't speak like this. Because that was a loose statement when it comes to the management of peace. So we should not fund it. We should encourage people who will want to vote and see how the proceedings are done to stay a certain meters away from the polling station. We should create that meters. It's needed. Somebody want to observe forever. They have all the time. Let's take it that way. It makes sense because we have polarized almost all the radio and TV stations. Majority of them are polarized. So they want to report what is not there. They want to create incident where it's not there. So most of the time, the radio creates more tension for us when we are listening to than when we are at the site. So I think that this was on the low side. It might have been maybe, I took it as one of the jokes that he was passing. But it should not be anything that is meant for election 2024. As a matter of fact, whoever have an idea to create mayhem and chaosity during this election 2024, during and after, will not live to see the 7th December. They will not live to see it. Will lose their vote because the country is as peaceful and hard as we are complaining. And we will prefer to go through it in this particular manner, not to find ourselves in other people's country. And this is where I declare my vote. Who I'm going to vote for. The letter for the day.
All right. Letter A be if you're branching before or no, or patches a truck. And also a truck driver, or more floating near Mako, a JB. Now, patches and the joint on tant nephew, the piano, not all kinds so, but at least once a month, dear, Aya or Jibre, now what Beffy, no, any year, and then a bar with you 4 years, Nebabema with you 4 years, I spend the time. Now, say, Muno, not just say, or clean bathroom one as or bathroom. Your yan is a sex toy, a shed drawer. Hey, now where dear, then what? Beside the yan, is oh, I am a sewer, number use. I'll say, oh, there be, wait here, and ya dear, before so, you say, yet, all the yen is a oh. Now where dear, yes, I'm a quack forward you, sex toy. Yes, since I'm a forward you cry. About you say, a free sab brand, a cast, I say, each no, who's at the team. In yen find that Ibia drinking sa as a simple on any yenaka say on jai sadeno so ne yeno in tumsania nia okano say a baby woo then mum the yen so dear and as for no bear money dear on yen na dreams or baby jai to man no betina fi ni ira beda de bia nti so hiamwa a dem pa no yen counselor.
So, well, thank you very much. And main cast way insist to say, most of us have come to a point to believe that messages be called around and Crophobi say, and God intended the creation to be governed by marriage. And so God created man and woman so that we can procreate and fill the earth. So marriage, if you marry, it is one of the purposes of God for creating you so you come on earth to fulfill it. Let me say this on record, that God never created husband and wife to fulfill the promise of God on earth. The promise of God on earth can actually be fulfilled by God without any of these things that we are talking about. So, say, our dear Nkoye, na and she da from na nunti ama ohun end do ye awade bi mu a na ohwe na Nkoye a better for you to leave the marriage than to behave say abrabono ye bo me ma awade ntimi ntena ho. The second thing I can say, ye mu bebri ye de agrobie si ni so ya dwene se ye betumi ama oba bia de opɛ menka na me fancy so se be me bia fitimi so e boss eni asase so a ubetumi ama oba de opɛ nyina. There is no man on earth that can meet the total needs of any wife, not even the richest man on earth, because women don't have the ability to be fulfilled as a result of what they are getting on earth. No matter what you do for them, they were not created to be full. They were created to be emptied every time they get more. So, Bapaya Sama okay. In the first place, you will be a friend in sexual inhibitions. Akwensidie nyama emma empema grow and conkin. Na ebini sex toys. Sa agroya nkrofo edi omuhudi your friend in masturbation enumpo eyesi akwan kese emma empema grow. Papa no nkomodie mu no ose ne yire ne mpo no nenia abehu se onu wo fie mpo a wada or the sex toys need di agro. You remember he said that? He said the woman even used. So where the woman is speaking as if she uses these objects in the absence of the man, so she will not cheat. Who have asked her not to cheat? Cheating is a personal decision.
Never ever live a life thinking that I'm not cheating because of you. Anytime your husband says you are the reason why I'm not cheating and I don't expect you to cheat, it's a emotional blackmail to your soul. Make a decision to be faithful. Make a decision not to cheat. But never rely on another party not to cheat, not even God. Because immediately you live that life, you punish yourself in the relationship. There are people who have lived well according to them. No sex before marriage. They were virgins like Rosie before they are looking for a husband to marry them. And they got married now. Fibroid is fighting them. Cyst is fighting them. They cannot produce. They cannot have good sex. Life here, basa. Now they are back to God, asking God why. But did God ask you to keep your virginity for anybody? It was a personal decision. So when the woman is trying to blackmail the man and say, do you want me to cheat than use this? Sir, get out of this emotional blackmail. Tell her yes. Go and cheat. If it's permission you want to cheat, go ahead. Because Sibo, if any object of this nature, especially sex toys or dildos, are used to replace you in your absence, it means that anytime you come, you compete with them. I repeat, and maybe a baby didn't who dia grow, or the enfidie nkiti aya didn't who grow. Emma who son in no. We are bema now bana brebe moi. Ese we ye money since some fidie no. Eho enema obema yo eba form. Eho na ema obu hu abomfia. Eho na ema onu medru ensese onu. Eho na ema wa dwin mu yade ne hyase. Eho na mind stroke, depression ne hyase fi. Esa se bema bia ontumi di agro papa empa so agro yie no. Ema ne bema yo ebrase. Sika any bema. Mami nkanche bema bia utie me se. Ye di oba a wo dono ne ho ye fe or watima or wo buo or sin mba nyina gina ho. Ne ye di adwuma ni sika gina ho a bema dwane je oba na kopesika. Me bosu bio. Ye di oba bi ti se Rosie gina ho ne ho ofe na no kitikiti ne to kase ne sise fia ye ne ni gina ho we bi na wo pe na ye de dwuma a di sika e ba gina ho a bema tie me fa adwuma ni sika no ne ja Rosie na ukona wunsa koke sika na Rosie bosu du ebeba na tie me ufa Rosie esan se ope ohia 24/7 ohia wo do akwantu obi aba ntumi njano. Can we all stay here and then build our relationship? I don't trust when you travel, our relationship will stay. And I don't like what you are going to do. Let's stay. God's time is the best. When you follow that loose talk, I promise you, you'll be as poor as a mouse in a shrine. That they bring goats for sacrifice, but none of the goat meat falls down for the mouse to enjoy. So the decision of the man that he will never stop his work to come and satisfy this wife of his sexually because she's using sex toys is the biggest decision he can make. Number two, his fear and worry of the sex toys or the dildos, which is the reason why he's getting worried when he's sleeping. Brother, this is not when your wife started. This is Sibo. It is not her first time. It's been her practice. And right now want to blackmail you. Brother, don't advise her. If she wants to use it, let her use it. You too, when you come, satisfy yourself and sleep. If she knows that the toys can satisfy her, but she wants to have an edifice called marriage and a man representing human beings, she should go ahead. Because if I ask you this thing, when you go home again, ask your wife, what has she gained after your 7 years of marriage? She will tell you nothing yet, but she's hoping for something more. After 3 kids. So nothing on earth that a man can do to keep any woman. Not banking, not enough money, not changing your cars, not renting the best place for them, not buying them the best cars, not giving them morning, afternoon, evening. But it is when they have decided to stay. And when a woman decides that in your absence, I'm going to use dildos and sex toys. Brother, don't talk her out. Rather, encourage her to learn. If she wants to abstain, she should go ahead. If she wants to cheat, she should go and cheat. Because it's better for you to compete with a fellow man than to compete with batteries. Say, but I don't know if you've seen, have you seen a vibrator before?
Have I seen what?
A vibrator before?
Yes.
Have you held one before?
No.
At your age? And you are hosting a big program on a big radio station like this. You are a disservice to our nation. Because if you know, ask Kofi Aduma, the first day Kofi Aduma held a dildo, a vibrator, and it was working. He was shocked, and at his age, a surprise to him, because the 3 years, a G, jiggy, jiggy, a jiggy, G, a jiggy, G. No man can do it. Women listening to me, if you are trying to avoid cheating and using any of these sex toys because your husband has trouble or he's a busy man, you are not doing anything to affect your husband. You are taking away your original libido, and that will affect your mental faculty. On 0277 609 644 862 862 571 3950. This numbers you can reach me in case you have become is that in case you have become a habitual person using sex toys or dildos. Come for help, because it is a psychological disorder. Sebo, me da say.
Thank you very much, Councillor. It was on the Facebook, Councillor George Lutero. Sabre, the threesome news, threesome news, you know, Siabo, Kofi Aduma, it was your friend, Sibo, could you say, great evening, Emma.
Well, so that is what it is, and most of us are going through those challenges. If Abna is around, we will look to Abna to read our story for us, our story for the day. And Abna, I don't know if she's back from her trip, but majority of us have a lot of acts of people always trying to blackmail us, because unfortunately they think that they are leaving their faithfulness for us. So when they leave you with their threats, because of you, I don't see anybody. Because of you, I've been faithful and I've not allowed anybody to see me. You are the only man that has come under me. Apart from you, nobody else will ever see my ties. These things, when women tell you, they are good emotional blackmail. If you decide to sleep with everybody, who cares? But there are men who are not normal. They are dying because their wives have said these things, and their BP will start going up. Hear me. If you give yourself up to a woman to ride you emotionally, you become very, very, very depressed. And among men, you become useless. If you don't take care, you drink everything. If you don't take care, you will chew everything. But you ask yourself, after you give your wife a good erection, a good love making, a good bedmatics, what next? Any inhibition that is created before, during, and after lovemaking is a mental deficiency. Masturbation is a mental deficiency. And when people are getting used to masturbation and they think it's the order of the day, hear me, the positive thing that ever happened to a human being on earth is singleness. I repeat, the positive thing that ever happens to a human being on earth is singleness and not marriage. God created the world through single people. When he decided to upgrade himself by giving out procreation to feminism through women, then the first disaster hit the Garden of Eden. So the plans of God was not actually brought up to write on marriage. Keep this in your head. There are a lot of I've watched a lot of people, you know, I've seen people now repeating the things I've said that they've insulted me. Oh yes, I saw a woman of God at one time told me that if I don't change, God will cast me out of the land. She told me in the face at GH1. A statement I made that she fought me on Sunny FM without my presence. I watch her today on TikTok, opening her V mouth, repeating the same thing I said without giving credit to me. Because when my eyes were open, her nose was blocked. So if you want to walk and believe that your sexuality is what is keeping your wife, forget it. Look at your age, 39 years. Look at your age, 41 years. You are already on a BP medicine. You are a stupid man. You are a stupid man with no apology. Because when we check what is giving you a BP pressure, it's because you've gone to carry a certain lady that you cannot manage sexually. And you are always at the edge of believing that this thing I'm not eating well, somebody else is eating. Hear my word. Even the ones they think they're eating well, others can still eat. It is not your fault when it is being eaten without your involvement. It is a choice. I have traveled. My wife is there. If she feels horny, she should do what she wants to do. But she should remember, whatever she does will become inhibition to our act of sexual intercourse. Because even the Bible that you people believe in, that I work with, says that when you are even fasting, and for that matter, you separate yourself sexually from your partner, come quick so that you are not tempted. So God knows that a long distance relationship, God knows a long time. And when we say long time, the Bible never defined what is called long time. From morning within 24 hours can be long time. Oh yes, 24 hours can be long time. Let me tell you this you don't know. And scientifically, most men who have left their wives in abroad and they come once in a year, like myself, my wife is here and I come once every year, come and spend 3 months. If you come and see the skin of my wife, it's not clean, it's not neat. She talks so much. She has so much filthy jealousy. She acts in a certain way. When she's speaking with a lot of, when it's about for you to lead, she gets a lot of emotional things. She creates more job for you. She prays you miss your flight. And when you're going back there, there are times you want to have sex with her and she will tell you straight in the face, your performance has become something else. I don't know whether it is me or it is you. This distance, I don't know when it shall come to an end. The children should grow so that they become free. So there are times that their mind is that the children should grow so that you can come together. But I'm also telling you, you are in Abrochi and I'm in Ghana and you are talking plenty. You remember COVID? What COVID taught some of us? Some men came and they were locked up with COVID and they were not able to fly because flights were not working. So their wives were not able to release them to come back. Some wives began to get a serious act of depression. Some began to have BP and some became worried because the men had nothing to do in Ghana except to sit on them, feed them, and ask them, one of the things that I never want to hear from anybody, why no? One of the most useless statements I've ever come across in communication. My friend was who frame na me fa enti we are wine. Me papa bo frame na me fa or your wine. Me mama frame na me fa or your wine. Say who me emergency. I don't care. I tell people every day. Because you see, for example, my wife, she's not a telephone freak. Her phone doesn't even ring until she has a nice song. Her phone doesn't ring. So there are times people will complain, and I've been calling your wife since morning and she's not picking. I said, don't say she's not picking. You are calling her. She will see the missed call and call you back. What is it? If it's an emergency you want her, she's not an emergency one. Whatever message you want to give it to her. If she doesn't get it, then they have to die. Let them die. But you see, we are holding people so much with emotional blackmail. Emotional blackmail. And there are some people that when they get to that stage, they write messages for you, they send you audios, they send you music, they send you statements of people who don't have deep sense. They go to TikTok and somebody's statement they have made behind a song, somebody's voice they have made behind a song. Now, about a say or daho, now be maybe ending hono. Say one shane ho so a then obey. Bema we jo obey say atna ho. Wa eye wo fe. Enye wo fere. Kese no why kama say. Ah we jano. Now it is so be idea. Eye ne mfum so ana. So somebody's voice and then their picture is running and the voice is playing. Hear me. Any man watching me, you have to die with your potency. I repeat, ben maybe I will share me. Se ukoti wu ansa na wu a kai se osoro ahema mu se bibi wo ho saa uni bibia ahwehwe wo ho because ukoti wi ye mfa nko osoro ahema mu me bosu bi o bema se na nyankopon bo wo asase isu no saa na ohia wo osoro ahema mu esa se trosam ne se nyankopon ye osi ye gya wo soro wudi hu nte wahindie ambra sena etie wo soro entina saa wo asase yi so eti abra wo ba wo ha no saa bra na de kosoro tie me Lazarus edi ohia edidi wo pno kase ase aduane nkitinkiti hwe fom no okosoro ahima mu no ni ba bite Abraham kukuo mu no kohyeye eti sikeni no yesi so wo bu nsam gyamu no otumi di Abraham ekasa wo soro ahima mu ka kire ne se me nuanu me wa asase so me se me de nkra koma wo na me ntumi nkwo ho bio nti mesraw suma job ohiani na me nim ne na odidi wo me pno ase no na onkofa nkra nkoma wo udi ohia wa asase so a osoro ahima mu so be ohiani enti ukoti wu asase so a ukoti be wu osoro ahima mu na bibi simple na ye hia obi a ne koti abrem dia ye adwuma bi a wo be fa he e de ukoti aba na wadi oba bi achi ama wanya komoyale wadi oba bi achi ama wafa BP edru wadi oba bi achi ama wako prison wadi oba bi achi ama wonyonko be ma wafa ne ho adwinfin wo ye jimifuo bi amento sebe se wonyonko be ma wasi wadwi pise wo de spice ato ne so se open crofobia kokum esan se eye wadwin se odi wo yire na wo se obi to yire mo na adan ne fa nkomrem sampasi eto yire mo na wo yire ama ho kwan wo yire abi ne nemu wo yire ama ne nan so ama obi fufuro kwoti kokko awura ne twam na wo a wote ho no wafa ho gufuo abrantie bia ya nhyehyea de boys bia kasa ewo kuro bi so se ne yire tu kwan koye no owi aye nhwehwemu ahu sa abrantie bi otimbro no bi so ne yire kosoe no gidi se ne yire na di minti ofo fa no fa nyasa kwan so omombono no monka nchese asimesi no se omombono oya de anya omunkunu ntu no nja ntu so mi hia no wa Paloma ena o ka se me bonko mo no otie me nyame na ne na me kasa ofo so se no otie me me tu obi fo na obaka chem so sere me ase bi ha no onka ma minti a we na esisi ne so mi sa se na yense no hu so obi edi ne yiro se ne yiro obi di no hu sister brother be me bia otumi kasa obi di ne yiro hu bia no oyo trufo oboa tie me yempo a ye wa ni eni sunsun a ye hu akira de no empempi de ben ye ne ye kata soma ye majority of us who have the access to see far things around us are difficult for us to see. I told you the Spirit of God is like the breath. I repeat, the Spirit of God is like the breath and the smell of man. A man cannot be able to smell himself until he forces to smell. So it is said every time, a physician cannot heal himself. Scripture said it. So there are times that disaster will hit us. There are times that people will do things against us. Until we deliberately go and look for what the issue is, it becomes a difficult thing for us. Yesterday, throughout the night, I've not slept. From yesterday till today, it's a bad thing to do. But I'm trying to phantom a lot of issues that are occurring around me. And I'm asking myself, when it's happening to others, I'm easily able to see and sort it out. Why are these people close to me act in a certain way that I can't know until they bring it towards me? Yes, I've said it before. The fact that you are a president or a Republic of Ghana, you are a pastor, you are a prophet, your wife will see you as a husband. Your children will see you as a father until they find ways and means of appreciating you according to the authority over you. They will not enjoy the benefit that you're getting. Oh yes. If your wife will not recognize you as a mechanic, but sees you as a pastor, when her car is faulty, allow her to go and call a mechanic and pay. It makes sense. But if your wife recognizes you as a mechanic before being a pastor, so when her car is faulty, she calls your attention, then she's recognizing the oil over your life. But when they don't recognize what is on you, don't force yourself. Some years ago, because I want to protect my family. I took it on myself. When I'm doing church, my wife must come. When I'm doing direction, she has to come. When I'm doing offering, she has to come. It got to a time I said, I am fed up. If your ears are blocked, if your eyes are blocked, if you cannot get notification on your phone that I'm live, then don't waste. I will not waste my energy anymore. When anything comes, a disaster to hit the family, I'll look at it. So when this young man is telling us the story that her wife is using dildos because he happens to be a truck driver, hear me. Will you stop your truck driving to come and sit on your wife sexually morning, afternoon, evening for BEDMATICS? And who told you that act will feed you and your wife? Hear me. Women are good. When you meet a helpful woman, clap your hands. But a helpful woman will not give you peace of mind. I saw somebody's lecturing on TikTok. He says what a man needs to work with is a respectful woman and a helpful woman who will help her to run the home by contributing the way you are contributing. I said this is a useless man. And anytime I use the word useless, I'm using it for you to understand that the word is use, but less. Useful, use in full, use in less. Do you get what I'm saying? So the young man's story is straight, and I'm not gotten up not to read for me today. For the sake of those who are now coming, I will try my best to read a story to you again for you to understand the story, and let's take it from that angle, because it's a simple story but might not sound too well for you. The young man says he happens to be no other person, but he's a truck driver. He drives truck, and because he drives trucks, he is not always at home. He's always out of the house. So when it comes to issues, he manages himself that every week he comes to make sure that he'll be able to have time for the wife and the only son they have. But in the house, he chanced on a dildo, or what we call a sex toy, in the drawer in the bathroom. And he was surprised to find such an equipment or an element in the washroom. So went straight, hey, First Lady, congratulations, how are you doing, my love? Wow, thank you for coming. So confronted the wife and asked the wife, what is this? Why is it coming from Bismarck? Thank you for coming. The wife said, well, this is a sex toy I use in your absence, because I miss you so much when you leave us and go to work. And I think it's better for me to use this one. Do you prefer that I use this sex toy, or you prefer that I cheat on you with other men? Now hear this. The man says ever since this happened, he's not had his peace of mind. He's confused. But he's made a decision that he will not stop his work to come and invest his energy in the wife's abdomen. He won't do that. But he will continue what he's doing by coming constantly, weekly, to come and do what he can do and leave and go. But he has also observed that in the night when he's asleep, what the wife does is that the wife uses the machine even when he's present. So she could find pleasure even when the man is lying down, which means the dildo or the sex toy has become a inhibition for the relationship. My question is, can the use of BEDMATICS toys stop cheating? That's my question for today. Is there any way that anybody can stop anybody who is ready to cheat from cheating? Is there any way? Is there a way? I read books and I told you about it one time. Those who are following me, there's a book I got that is say 101 reasons for cheating and how to stop a cheating spouse. I saw the book at Challenge Bookshop and I bought the 3 sets. I read it and I threw the books away. I literally realized that they were polluting me with lies, because almost everything they said in the book were methods and practice of an inhuman behavior, because they are creating a lot of softwares. Hear me. I am scared after living in America for some time now. I told you the last time I went to Home Depot. Home Depot is one of the big shops in the whole world. That when you hear somebody say, I'm going to Home Depot, whether in UK, in Canada, whether in the US, I don't know one is in Dubai or what, but if they go in there, that anything that runs a home, from chairs, utensils, electrical fittings, plumbing items, sink, tiles, everything you want, when you enter into Home Depot, you are rest assured that you will come out with what you want. And their sales, I will not have the figures, but every time you walk into Home Depot, the place is crowded with people. And the sales girl, they have counters more than 22 sometime when I came. But recently I went to Home Depot. I was looking for some electrical fittings to do electrical work in my house here, only to find out that there was no teller man anywhere. Nobody was collecting money. They have manufactured a machine that is able to communicate with you like you put things in your carts and buy online. The machine is able to receive your cash or use your card and give you change and say thank you for coming. See you again the next time. I look at the machine and I said, what is going on, people? Where are we heading towards? Now, it's funny, it's funny that most of the fuel stations down here now, you only go there, use your card, you fill your own fuel and you go. So if people are employed in your fuel attendants, gradually it's dripping off the scene. And when I saw it, I was shocked and worried. Even restaurants too. Well, somebody's telling me right now, my sweetheart is telling me, girl, I miss you. Yesterday, I miss your talk. I love you. Nana lost it yesterday. Nana has fully not recovered. So she doesn't want to listen to truth. So yesterday, what she did was disrespect to take me off a line because I'm lecturing. People don't know that it is wrong. And I walked away from it. Girl, I asked you to talk to me. I miss you, girl. Hear me. What I'm saying is that gradually, the human race is being depleted from activities. There are some toys, models that they have made. I saw one in my expedition to do a research towards my orgasm conference in December. And I saw a whole human being that has been created that is able to move during acts of sexual intercourse. The female organ has been created that the male organ can enter and there's satisfaction. What are they doing to us? And then I went to see that somebody says, for you to do a threesome, if you are not comfortable to bring a third party, buy this. My heart had a beat. I said, what's going on? What world are we building? So when people start drilling towards sex toys and finding fulfillment in those areas, don't be happy. When they are emotionally blackmailing you, look, I know men who call me and say that right now I can't go closer to my wife because anytime I go there, my performance is zero. Oh yes, there are times that you cannot perform on them. And they have never blamed themselves. You are always blamed. Oh yes, you always blame. Stop fooling. You always blame. Because they have unusual expectation. Look, marrying a virgin is a burden. Especially if you marry a Christian virgin who has faithfully waited before the Lord, who has faithfully denounced herself and kept her virginity, who has faithfully listened to their pastor and have never done anything deviant, is a burden. Because those girls, they have an expectation that nobody has in the world. Let me tell you, a virgin has a mentality that the first day you break your virginity, there is a sound that must come out of your trashing. I met a girl who was depressed after first act of sex. The question was put to her straight ahead. Please, I am live. Please. The question was put straight to her. And the question was that after marriage, I asked her, hello, how did it go? He said, oh, counselor, as for the sex, I don't know if it's me or it's the man. But no, if this is what they were saying, we have to wait and break our virginity. I could have broken it a long time because, or maybe my man doesn't know anything. I said, what's the reason? He says, counselor, I was told in a lecture that a woman who has never indulged herself in BEDMATICS before, the first time you do, when you are getting to orgasm, there is a sound you do. Koto, koto. You should hear koto, 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 koto. So the sound of the traction should be koto, 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 koto. So I was waiting to hear koto, 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 koto. It didn't come. We've done it 5 times, counselor. I don't hear that koto, 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 koto. Yes. And I say, who told you this? He said, a lot of people say that's what the sound is. So it is a sound for everybody to know that you are a virgin. I don't know how many of you have heard this thing before. Now, another group I met, that was in I from Sukura. I did a program there, and the lady's depression was so high after marriage. And I was asking, what's her problem? He says her expectations have not been met after the marriage. Her sexual expectations have not been met. And I said, what are your expectations? He says they said to her that because it's her first time, she will bleed. Number 2, she's going to feel something like she will feel some vibration when the man has entered. She has done it 11 times, and none of those feelings have come. And she's disappointed. Now, there are other people who that they think that you idolize them. And some men do. Yes, some men do. They idolize women just to make them feel happy. It is wrong and it is right. If you don't know how to handle women, they will kill you and look for another woman, another man, sorry. Because women, one of the most difficult people on earth you can ever manage are women. Because no man can satisfy a woman. Financially, married, materially, sexually, there's nothing you can do to satisfy a woman. All we are doing is playing our role. Whether they feel satisfied is dependent on them. Walk into a shop with a man and walk into a shop with a woman. At best, those of us who finds ourselves as celebrities and we are celebrated, whether you like it or not, I am not an ordinary person. I am a celebrity. That is why I don't come on the live tatteredly dressed. There are people who come to the live and they don't care what they wear. I care. I have built a brand for myself. I am representing a brand, bodyline clothing. So I wear suits, I wear shirts, I wear braces to match. Just look at the way I'm looking right now. If I happen to be your son, you admire the way I look. I don't come to disgrace myself. So if I'm buying anything and it might look extravagant, I might have 110 pieces of suit. Not because I need them, but they are want because, unfortunately for me, the brand I represent is their products I wear. So far from me, shoes, I do Mr. Young. Apart from bodyline clothing, suits and tie and braces, I do Mr. Young. So I wear shoes and I change shoes. For that matter, I might have more than one shoe. But ask yourself, after a brown shoe, a black shoe, what again? What shoes would you want to wear? But get into a woman's closet. There's a pink shoe, there's a violet shoe, there's a black mauve shoe, there's an indigo. Last time I had a show with Abna, Abna was wearing a dress that I didn't know the color of the dress. And like joke, it was a color that I have not seen before. I even got home and I was asking my daughter, what color is this? And my daughter was giving me shades. So I learned only blue. But in their school they are going now, they have navy blue, shady blue, indigo blue, mahogany blue, onya blue, ocha blue, and all these dresses are dresses that they gotta buy. So if you bought them, I mean, it's so painful, eh? And when women are angry and they are speaking to you, if you don't look, the women that are loved more, they hurt men more than any other person. and they are emotionally weak. They will tell you things that will kill you, and they don't know they are killing you, and they don't care you die. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. A young man called me this dawn. I have to cut him off and tell him I have another thing to do. And I told him, young man, how old are you? He says, I'm 42. And I said, already you are on BP drug? He says, yes. My wife is killing me slowly. I said, why do you want to die for your family? Because the things that the wife has sent to her and she forwarded it to me, they are so hurting. So hurting. Why will you do this? Why? Why when you can't manage your head? If your husband has bought you a phone and the phone is not as expensive as you expect, how do you tell your husband that, can you return this phone and let me add money and buy my type of phone? You are a stupid wife, or you are a stupid woman with no common sense. You are not properly raised. How? How do you do that? A young man buys a car for you. He's been able to clear the car from the port. Then he brought the car to the wife as a surprise. When the wife saw the car and it was clapping, woo, with the ribbon when he finished, he said, well, I think we should sell this car. I have a taste for a certain car, and let's sell this one so that I buy the one I want to buy. Even if this money cannot be up to, I will top up to buy it. At the program, the man said he felt a sharp pain at his back. This is the thank you. And as if it's a joke, the wife never touched the car. And I found to TikTok shop. The man said he's not saying anything, but gradually he started losing his sexual drive. So he called me because I was saying performance about form. And on one person we find either chimi so bien suma o person fa kofa. Me ni sa abotre no. Obi sam say there may be between fan and chair. Nobody can cause anybody to cheat. Obi anye. But the any yana say, "Osi o tu kwan be adwuma kakra bi e wo Canada." Na oba na kakra bi e ba ne nsem ne ton car. No say yiri. Wo say wa bre oni na tena che. Na bo say to car wo Ghana e de nti hu say car we duty no ba obetime tua. Nti hu car fefe we. E no to so the command iri GMC. Nice one, white. 2022 model. And wa clear bibia any accident. A theft, a theft, a procedure be a yawa. No akoko duty. No year man happiness. Ne yire no your friend yire no happiness. Oba di say oba ne ka chen say car na otoma no. Omani tono fanto ni dream car. Ni dream car ye dream car bear. O say Range Rover no person obtain. Na wa kan tema ka say until beto Range Rover no. On funny din to car be aso. Wow. Wow. That until she's able to buy her own taste of car, she will never register any car in her name. And this statement is affecting the young man sexually. So right now, his sexual ability has gone down the drain. No, what is it? So you see, and it's not just women. There are men that they can open their filthy gates to tell you things that you can never forget. When you bath, it is not going. Like a man opened the wife, the mouth, and told the wife that shame on you. Everything that is in trouser is sleeping with you. I don't know how disgraceful you look, but you always calling yourself a Christian. You are praying online with people. Are the people aware that you are a simple, useless bowl that everybody is using? I'm ashamed you are the mother of my children. And this man, right after telling the wife this statement, according to the wife, in the evening they were lying on the bed. He's able to stretch his leg to request for BEDMATICS. I mean, BP kun tem we kwasia bema Jimmy unim nyansa. Ya kasa se itroba. Ya kasa se itroba. Catch your ba woni ne dam paso na won kwala nnan say. wo fere mpo se oya wo yere so de ne homa bonti na obi edi ni keke ne twa ya mansan twa na so so ye Kristo ni me ho time waka we awie na wasan sorry ahomache se wo kwoti abrem wo de nine pem ne so ombie ne twam ma wundi ko ye kwase abema bpia na abenya abewu esan se wagini so bi di oyere wagimi dia me kana ko si ne se hwe empema gure kan wade hu but enye eni nyina ene boa se wo de oba ede ne twam ma wa wudi a wada ne nani ma hwe ban a de wo ye nyina emfa no ho so oba de ne ho ma wa wo fa no a na no fie mpo ye ntokwa so oba de ne ho ma wa wo fa no a wa ne ho ti se dua be me ekun na ye nkwati a oba se wo drive truck a wo sika ba fie no woni ho a me mese wonti makoto sex toy na se ne be ya me fe wa no ma so ahye mase eji na me de ada esan se me mpese me fa wachi na be ma wakoma aba counselor boa me why na me yire kan de me so wa fa machi be ma jajimie no ba se be fa wachi a wo ye man de bo ye man oba bi o se wa anye wi amame a me fa wachi bia no o ye threat to life. Yes, or your threat to life. Threat to life. About to me kai wo nyama esi. Nyama waka. No, I can't imagine say me no what na 25 years, 28 years. And from so back kwa me ya asem bi e besi bia de be kai me. Aden. We see that was Sunday. Sunday in the evening. So I was preparing to have church. So what's the time difference in your okay? I'm near coffee UK. And I'm in Pani Dinkomo. Nipano as separated. Na adia akobane se bemo or tiana or bamo or fine. They were married for 27 years and the marriage has collapsed because their older son is 22. They have 2 kids. Now, 27 years of the marriage. He said the first 5 years of the marriage, something happened. So his email was left, Ujani email. And there was a correspondence that he was having with a certain lady. Ewa manone. Answer na ombe 2 kwan abetre UK. Eti na abaye ye na down for pa oneno entwimpna by your flirtation and a flirting comment is part of communication and is part of reliefs and crofoye. Obi kan e twasem obi kan e kwati asem minyawa medu e flirtation communication. Ye won crofoye ni omudi nkomo bi sa sebu nyame anim ni ye hia won a ye kwati embenem mpo ne adi wo but e ye kasa ye ka edidi agro. In just your email chat in Sanyama ne kom. But no near Bayan Abedani citizen, no Ghana those times. No nyanya Kwampunko UK, Enko Yen in a krata. And Jonia Baye and she share say, Ombuano, no monya krata, me country son brofunity. Omonya krata, don't to be fine citizenship, ewa bruchly. And in common muna no started Sanya Manyama San common, na San common idea. Tole bi ekodane bibi wo. So ojani email. Ena anajuno ja email na yiri buy ebetra ni email nechi. Ena na yiri wura ni email echo archives. Echo read a lot of the thing and forwarded some of the emails to her phone or her email. Na mobile phone here common. And just show more one can be unshape. Omote ho energy with you. That was just 5 years in the marriage. Na obey ebi na naka chen said. The first statement is, so why you think you are not, why when you think you are not ready to marry, you came to disturb me where there are other important men in the line? I say, oh, what is this? I say, no. I hate men who disappoint other women and use me as their second choice. I say, what? What are you saying? I say, where from all this? I say, you are a wicked man. 5 years of your life, you have a secret you have hidden. Pa, no, machine, desktop, will be any email. Who is this? Where from the? I say, this is an old message that I was trying then as a guy. I mean, quite no more about the details. 27 years in marriage. Or see, maximum every 3 months, the wife can go into a mood swing gear. War, it will feel. Or in Kasa, Nibuafi, then Abba, or Kayama, a chumwa wadi. A man a come here, yes, so wasting the time. What be my saying? Say, then my year view. Or that is and I get you abruchly email us signing no me po a me ne ya woyere won tena senchiro nyama say ma say how ade a okay 7 years into our marriage sisi aye 22 years de bia be kai den oh nya botre so sa omo di mu sa enu ne ma wa de jaye bai because be man le do be say wa bre. And I wear dinner, and I wear shianeda. Then, or see omo Ghana. Now every Friday, or buying SCS of the so-called band, live band, ewo Afrikiko, it will be a Paloma those days. Na ye call Paloma. No baby, musu. No one see. Oh, I like it. Can we dance? Or ban son and sa edit sorry could kosa and no. The yiri en kase biu. She's moody. If that dance happened 2 hours and they spent 4 hours, she will just be moody throughout. And based on this, he's on high BP drug. And because of that, when luzo nekote, and yet juma. Make up about the affected bema. And maybe brain so, but your best can say, anytime there is a inhibition, the word is inhibition. I-N before inhibition. I-N-I-N-H-I-B-I-T-I-O-N. My bond here, but when it spell it. Every bia ye de bibi ye is a coincidie emma empema grow. A son say obi buefu obi ntinye me biase me sremo. Enem wasem bisa kese bi pa. Obi a wawai 2 times bia ye request maybe say wasem bi. Uba kata honka kraba abe kemi bi a kire ni. Asema me bisa ne say obi a wawari impremie nu na impremie nsada. Empra twe ne kwate sam de to de bia koda ba obi a wawari impiem mienu ne impremie nsam bia no. Asem ba ko na me pa bisa o say empema gross say no. What the etoto ho a eto de bia wotumi nya enuhu bi ana enhyesu nti na ate de ote ho no. Because tie me o eya wade na ate ho. Se bema ware ne kane a waja na wade de esesi a waware na ate ho a wani age a wo na ase se wani age no eto ni bi esi wa adwin ma ne die bi odi wo no e kai wo e wo de wo di usesi a ne ho na
e bi si da e bi si me dwe wo kra je se waka sisi a na me kra me ya se me kai ne de e bi si da e bi na kwatie de da me dan wo say wo di me awura counselor ade de sisi a e mu de no one day me invite you se bra na waka se chro na do de
na ye ndi me ana de okay dear.
And I'm not a busy committee.
That means the outcome is just say, who could that and now are born?
Counselor who said, I think it was a breakup. No, I always say a breakup, relationship breakup, no, Ninia, a different. Oh, a do a wa. I say the best see what brabo mono, like the best see my jab breakup, no, and then a bemani pan if you're moving on now. If you're back, I'll say, "Be aware you be my saying, and now you be my saying what I say." But a damn pen one grow party, me could not have been kind of put up.
Aden.
Oh, listen, what just said. Well, Bonnie, no cotton or deep or just a baby. Oh, sir, I think it's said. Well, me personally, me Felicity, me relationship that I know. And near me, I could call soon to know. I quite to say, we say, dear crown. Now, quite to say, Nipa, I said, you know, but where I'm meeting you now, assume dear Namia. I get peaceful sex. Now,
assume Miss Row, where the Guyanese Yadia. The castle be any assume dear, and we are then at Tamils dear, and not then as we did.
There be a Tamils then one. Assume no, and not to say when you been in a relationship with someone, Nipano or Mawa assume Joe. Then a bear my ya and more basum June because me and me tea, meaning they are made Samira Suma Juna or no becoming me. And I said, you could call him from a match because they have a money problem. Me and me two on a muse because me can't a benedict. Into another main cat, but as you did say, the out or how the obey be our mouth or to was here. Now, we ask my mobile, it may be a mamma. Oh, no, you put me a bit my Batianka, you can't obey into Yanka. Into only panic was as a Mubonia problem, so by problems, Mobeniano, and yet. Problem said, as I bet to say, oh, other than the one for way uncle two, other than 1 year way, you had no one, and outside problems that will become. It's about women and problems are more, and your bush them, and your bass and your no, but tell you, if you are living with a man, and the man's performance and love to you is fully satisfying to what you demand, why do you refuse to let him know? But you still create an atmosphere showing that more room for improvement. Why do you do that? And I say, remember that you are always learning. I say, Musia, and man also, there be a castity. Into no cool to one catch and say, be a also my and say action so. Oh, to what one of money case back and how Janusa, but so do one because why I in that day. So let me ask you, is it wrong to let a man know that I appreciate the way you are living with me? Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate the things you do near the idea. But me can't obviously you are perfectly right. How they respond to our efforts. So men, are you listening? So the more you push, the more weaker you become because these people, you cannot satisfy them. You can satisfy us, Papa. In what way? Or baby or two or baby sell sex to be actress and in to our reading. Or baby or two or baby, I bet if you come after foot who go and several Sakura, Pam, be actress say, or Bano, she's very satisfied. I want our room. Mommy, there are women who have done that, but they are divorced. So what happened? And I'm not saying me personally, who can't say me I have a piece like a love making, a peace of mind kind of love making. Nancy, so where from the peace of mind? Because this is your second marriage. So what are you doing right now in your current marriage that you didn't do in the previous marriage? Or what is this man doing now that the previous man didn't do? That is why you are acting that you have peace of mind in the marriage. And then Jamaica said, the previous marriage, I want to say, because men in the war party, I know sometimes the person may like dirty laundry near the idea, but and near man ko ye. But you didn't have a dirty laundry? And I never so uncle ye or me Akasami who said, for the counselor. Me buy me or send me Ghana, Crasinia, Maba Buchi, I just said, Pentecost, Namakut Nahi Bonabo, me could me ban in Saka crack one, no man, me. my first marriage. You know, and the man to find. So my current husband is saying, hey, try the colonna do be other. It's me proper wine. We are sipping a cry, you know. And now, Nini Alpha, your friend is saying, we are doing those things together.
It means this assemble. Bejimrim bremu. Bema ni shabra boase. Some Pentecost ni Hebrew subanti. From soba no monsa na ogwafu. Na oka wadwen kire ne sansensanum ye bone. Na onu nso onya akomayale e wan hwempo a nu nso afaso anya bipia na ne kwati die aba fam. Enne emre a wade egu ye no. Hebron sunsum na tu afiu mu. Ama wodi obi fufura wanya de popping champagne. Amonom abo edi mo ho mesire wu. Sambre na wonti ensanoma se no. Wabisa ho se abrantie na wotete na esanso no monsa edigi nani no. Adie bia wo yetia no wafa ho adwen se eno ka ho binti na e bia eni jempema gra wo ken ankoso na. Have you ever thought of those actions before?
What you say, you know, yeah, it's a perfect, like it's a right question. A question now, Kasano. But Jamaican say, idea my giant and Kasano because of many one what balance is here, many walk into a good relationship.
I agree. I don't want you to talk about that, but I'm just saying that. So no, you call it Yamakakra. No, hold on. You call it Yamakakra. TMU. I don't drink. My wife drinks. Then anytime she drinks, I get offended. Drunkard woman, you know your husband is a pastor, and you are just killing my spirit. When will you stop drinking? Then I rubbish her and make her feel how bad. Quote scriptures. When I go to church, I preach and I say a drunkard wife is useless. I say all these things. Then all of a sudden, our marriage collapsed based on so many reasons. Not just this one. But this statement, I have built a negative wall in the hearts and the minds of my wife because she drinks. Here am I in my new relationship. My new wife will always want to touch a bottle of sparkling wine, Hennessy, on rocks, sip to sleep. And I'm okay. And I'm saying that in my current marriage, I'm enjoying the most sweetest love making on this earth because whatever is one of the things that I fought in my previous one with my wife, unfortunately, this current woman, I have allowed it and I'm joining it and it's becoming perfect. And I'm saying that if you have such things in your mind, will you be justifying or will you be right to say that in my current relationship, I'm enjoying peace of mind than my previous relationship? Would you be right to say that?
Yes.
Why?
Because, like, and I may kind of say, in my case, no, so what actually happened leading to divorce, no? Just say, who compare it to alcohol na make and no, you're 10 alcohol, you see me half. Because
oh, so you meant you want to tell us, say, your Pentecostal attitude against a drinking spouse, never spark any confusion in the marriage.
Oh, it did. No, it did. And so even when you are who you tight and inside, it never be more. It did. May religious way, yes, it did contribute to that. Yeah.
Good. So I'm saying that right now, most of the things you did in your first marriage that gave you red signals. Are you repeating it in the current marriage?
No.
Good. So if you are enjoying this current marriage, is it not because what you have learned from the previous ones that are wrong, you are not repeating in the current one?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
so if anybody should be appreciated whilst you are enjoying current marriage, is it your ex or your current?
Both of them.
No. Why?
Both, because my ex, we went through experience together. My mommy who said certain things and my current because of open arms any suban be our day the ama the good side me good side because the other batch me no and I be who me side and na me ba na chia me say Clarence hey hello say ni won make asa di sika we ko pa dia wo be who me say me ba na because na there na as comedy wo su ni ske ko peska ba bia who me say into no so suban or the me no the share me no and na ama me so me losing up say you know what
so hold on so somebody has a message here for you or say I have married 3 times. My first marriage, I use the word bedmatic because of the time the person just said Pemagro. My first marriage, bedmatic was a problem for me because my partner will always want to drink and the scent puts me off. So I walked out of the marriage by this. But in my current happy marriage, both of us drink and it's so nice. Number 2, my second marriage, my hobby, so that means my husband traveled out of the country, but allowed me to use sex toys. And it gave us a good time together on video BEDMATICS, video sex. My current marriage is more better because this one too has allowed the sex toys among us. So in my third marriage, both first, second is contributing to my peaceful marriage now. So what would you know? It means that most of the things she fought in the first marriage, fought in the second marriage, now has become the bedrock of the current marriage enjoyment. So I'm asking, once you drop marriage 1, marriage 2, marriage 3, and you come to the current marriage, whatever you are enjoying right now, is it not the avoidance of the things you did to the previous one that you don't want to repeat?
It's also a factor.
It's the highest factor because the current person you are with has not experienced what the previous ones experienced.
Yeah.
Because listen to me, if you marry somebody's ex-wife, and you have the chance to hear what the ex-husband was complaining about, I'm telling you, if you sit down quiet, most of the times, 65% of their attitude is the repetition of what their ex-husband experienced. But maybe you have accommodation or capacity to accommodate their nonsense. A woman got married, and the husband, they were supposed to write in their second marriage. That was her second marriage. And this was the woman's first marriage. So when they came to my place, after 2 months of their marriage, in the 3rd month, my place, you come for post-marital counseling. After you go into the marriage, once I follow you till you die. I bury you. That's how my counseling is. So I give them book to write the experiences. Then the woman experience was majority of the things that she did against the first husband, and have learned that those ones were what the first husband was against. So for me, I know, but the current husband, in my oath of secrecy and privacy, didn't know all the things that the wife told me that was her fault in her previous marriage. Now, in the new marriage, you know, she's not stopped. But hear this, all the things she did against the previous man that the marriage collapsed, she's doing the same thing to the current man. Unfortunately for her, this current man has the capacity of accommodating her nonsense. And so she's saying that this one is better than the first one. Because she says she can sleep, and she's a melancholy. She's a compulsive melancholy when I did the test. She says she can wake up in the morning and nobody has done anything to her, but she's not happy, so she will frown. And when she frowns in the house, children, gadgets, car, husbands, house help, drivers, everybody will get their portion, even God. And the previous husband was not in the capacity of receiving such nonsense. So when she gets into the gear and wakes up in the morning, according to what she told me before the counseling of the new marriage, when she does that, then the current husband too will also activate her frown and her face. So, Nibufua, na bema ni bema dada no wale no so. Onu so ayeden nibuafu. Enti esora no pa. Otian kwala na bema no so atian no. This is how the marriage collapse. She has not worked on herself, but she has met a new man, George Lutros. She's met a new man, Franklin, who is accommodating the same negative behavior, and now says, because this man is accommodating the negative behavior, this man is better than the previous man. Do you get the thing? So I'm saying that when people marry more than once and they come into the marriage and there is sweetness and there's a lot of goodies going on in the marriage, who should take the credit? Is it the previous man who have suffered when they were teenagers? A man married a girl when the girl was 28. And before the girl got to age 39, marriage has collapsed. Now the girl finds herself with a new man, and she's telling everybody that what happened to her on earth is this man that she has met. And I say, madam, this is a loose talk. Don't say this anywhere again. And she's sitting on TV. Or the TV so no being no cancer jaff we. Say yes more buying. Say Yankupon Bisan said then yet there was Hasiswa. Nikuno worry no fufre. My second marriage is the most sweetest marriage ever. But we are talking about a man that married you when you were in your youthful age, when you were stupiding yourself, when you were unkept, where your common sense was a childish sense. A certain man carried you, and because you were not ready to be accommodated, the marriage has collapsed after many years, and you are telling everybody that the best thing happened to you is the current marriage. No. You learn your lessons with the first marriage. And so if anybody is being credited, we should credit your previous husband.
I disagree, counselor.
I don't know why you disagree.
If anybody here to be credited, the person should be credited is the individual, because they are kind, you know. Omo ba counselor no. To buy no you know. Wasan the second one move. It takes a strong independence. What could be more idea we won't say there. What ba out no? What me accept was mistake be near maybe our yes. I dear me ye. Man ni ye it mean come second relationship one na me first asem ade ne enkom ntino.
Sister Usuan he. Sister Usuan he.
I know they say relationship with the addition
I mean, Jana Sam ka Usuan he.
For my past previous.
So who should take the credit? Who has suffered? What my listen to me, what my first wife took me through has taught me a lot of lessons today that I've gotten more patient than a human being. I act like a snake because my first wife punished me with a lot of mood swings of negativity. Today, my current wife is enjoying all my patience. The credit goes to my ex-wife. So why do you go into a new marriage and say, I am now in the most peaceful marriage, I'm enjoying the best sex, I've never met any man who is good in bed than this one? I think that one she's or can be said when you comparing the other part but Clarice, are you telling me that you will never compare your previous sex to your current sex? Well, but unfortunately for you, if you are doing comparison, you can only compare when you have more than one. When you have more than one, that is when you can compare. More than one, say. In the life we are living, can you do a comparison when you have only one? Yeah, of course. Oh, there is some of their own say. Well, like every situation, in terms of sex,
on do ye to you say when me ex-husband and with me say so do ye be until who say and I when I mention some baby sir.
Thank you. So me beside you, and I will let the next person ask. Me say beside question be. During the act of sex in second marriages, do women come to realization that their previous one's performance was as a result of their behavior and they have changed? That is why the new one is performing well.
Maybe they found behavior. If you're not loving me right, I'm not going to be reciprocative of whatever you give me.
Unfortunately for me, your first husband has never kissed you. The last time your first husband kissed you was when you said I do at the church. But this new one, what had any kisses? Yeah, besides, I said, why didn't you kiss the first one? I was not a kissing type. So when did you become the kissing type?
Was she the type, bro?
You know where I'm coming from.
All of a sudden it happens, it's true.
I'll come back to you, but let me go to what's the name? Is it possess or possession or what?
Yeah.
My dear.
Portia. My name is Portia.
Portia. Thank you, Portia. Portia, so my question on the block is the lady is saying that she's using sex toy because the husband is not available. And is telling the husband that is asking the husband, do you prefer I cheat on you with the man or I continue to use this sex toy? And I'm asking a simple question. I don't know if you've married more than once. I'm sorry. But
yeah, I've been married before.
You've been married before and you are married again. Thank you. So have you ever done mental analysis of your previous marriage to your current marriage? And when you did you give credit to your previous husband for accepting you in your youthful, foolish age? Or you are happy you are in a better marriage now because this one is better than your previous husband?
Well, it has to do with the second person. And the utmost truth is, yes, sometimes you would remember your ex. I mean, and secondly, I realized one thing that the lady here wasn't getting right. You know, it takes our ex-marriages to work on our previous ones.
Thank you.
It takes our marriages to work on our previous ones, because I can say that now I'm more matured, more patient, enduring, and more understanding than I was ever. Because those days, I would say it was a youthful exuberance and a little bit of prematurity and a whole lot things that I will see and back in my previous ones, I will not see and back in these current ones. I'll just keep quiet, overlook it, pray about it, and just let it go. That's all. So have you ever sat down to see that? So have you ever sat down to realize that your previous husband, no matter what happened that you left your marriage, at the point in time, maybe he deserves a thank you and I'm sorry? Oh yeah, I did. We talked about it. We talked about it. So you realize that you hurt him. Has also called me to thank me. The actual thing is, he called me to thank me because he has also married. You know, so he called me to thank me that, oh, he really didn't know that I was too precious like that. It took his second marriage to know that I was the best woman for him. So 1 minute. Now somebody says you really need an advice from me. Make a request and come and ask your question here. If it's not a private thing, go ahead. So he also called you and said thank you because you have schooled him on whatever he has gone through. Exactly. And now he's enjoying his marriage because of what both of us went through. So we came to an analyzation that both of us were not too matured by then. Okay. We thought marriage was actually a bed of roses. We thought marriage was like a fairy tale, and then we entered, and then reality hit us, and we couldn't stand, and then boom, challenges started because he was so abusive by then, very, very physically abusive. And that almost landed me into my early grave. I'm like, no way. So let's get there. No way. Let's get this one. So let's get this one. Was he being abusive? We are not, and here, everybody hear me carefully. Nobody can justify abuse, whether emotional, physical, or mental. Abuse is two words I have come to learn. Abnormal usage. That's the word abuse. Abnormal usage. So nobody can justify abuse.
Nobody is a father to any wife. Nobody is a tutor to any wife. Neither is any husband a son to any wife. So I'm correcting this and I'm saying it. If you find yourself in an abusive marriage, I'm not here saying it's right, but I'm asking a question. So to battle the point of my dear Portia, that in your act of enjoying abuse that you said could have led to your early grave, have you learned lessons that you could have been a contributing factor because of your early stages of useful exuberance? That is why you were being abused. Has it come to your knowledge in that way?
Perfectly true. I analyzed and I realized yes. Why? Because I wouldn't let him have his privacy. I would pick his phone. He was actually a womanizer. So I would pick his phone, go wait, question him, start nagging about those women he talks to, and a whole lot. So I realized one way or the other, I was a contributing factor to that abuse, even though it wasn't the right thing he should have done to me. But I realized that I overreacted in things that I should have rather kept quiet, sitting down, talk to him calmly, so lovely, and make his conscience rather beat him up.
So in your current marriage,
do all of those things.
So in your current marriage, you go for your husband's phone to check these things?
That's not my business, you know.
Wow.
I don't have time for that. I have a lot of things to do in my ministry. I have a lot of people to attend to. I wouldn't have time for such things anymore. Never.
So you've learned it
the easiest way.
And it was through somebody's son's abuse.
Exactly.
So we are not saying abuse is good, but you have also come to a point to realize that you did a lot of things that contributed. So, for example, you pick his phone, and then one lady's message you took, you memorize the name, you memorize the picture, and every day you are worrying him with the picture. Every day you are
midnight quarrels, and night he wants to sleep because the next day he's going to go to work, and I'm on his neck, questioning him and nagging and a whole lot. Like, no way. And
have you learned that you cannot do that to a man for him to love you, or you can't do that to a woman for the woman to love you?
Exactly, because there was once, I remember those days, he told me, he said, I'm like, hey, dude, I thought you loved me. He said, no, so I'm like, hey, what am I not doing as a woman? So I started asking a whole lot of questions. I cook for you, I wash for you, I do everything for you. He said, no, that is not what marriage is all about. Cooking for a man, washing for him, even feeding him is not what is called marriage. So I realized he was pinpointing my flaw to me, and I was blind to it.
And your pride was higher.
Yes, I felt I was right.
Because if you are a Christian, then if you are a Christian, it's worse because the preaching is so hard. Adultery is a curse. Sleeping around there is a curse. And if you are sleeping behind your wife, the Lord God will punish you. And if you are sleeping, and so the messages from the pulpit was encouraging you to misbehave.
No. Unfortunately for me, by then I wasn't really a devoted Christian. I didn't even have any church I was attending. My own is I was too emotional and I was too sensitive in reacting to things he was doing.
Wow.
I wasn't really a Christian by then.
Wow.
Yeah. I was only reacting. I was so emotional, so attached, and instead of me to focus on my life and rebuild it, I built my life around him.
So thank you very much. So, and this is to the rest of the people. I was fought, insulted, and I'm still being insulted for saying that there's nothing called a getaway to spite your marriage. If there's anything you can do to work on a marriage, is to work on yourself.
Work on yourself.
Because as you are saying,
my whole world around that marriage, thinking that was my whole world. That was a World Cup. That is what I was born for. That marriage was everything to me. So the least disappointment or the least thing that happens that which is not right, I get frustrated. It leads me to nagging, sleepless nights, crying, and a whole lot.
So let me ask you a question.
You know,
you use a word. You said the least disappointment. My question is, when you were going on his phone to look for who is chatting with, whose naked photos are coming to him, who is sharing emojis with. I mean, a young man is on a high BP drug now because the wife's accusation is that the wife has gone to copy messages. You know, there are some messages that you don't draft them, but they become a common message that when you see is nice, you send to people that you care about. So, for example, he goes to see, I love you with everything that I have. You are the last thing that happened to me, and you'll be forever what I want to live with. Love you. Then they will go and edit the name, Portia. The lady went through his phone and took messages that he has sent to her, and some messages that has gone to other people, and some messages that came from other people. Now, the lady said she has gone through the phone of the husband and realized that majority of the love messages that the husband sent to her were messages that other ladies sent to him. And he edited and forwarded to her, which means this man has never loved her. Because if a man cannot create a message for you, but will have to forward other people's messages to you, he doesn't love you.
I felt like that before. I've also copied messages from my husband's phone, and I used it to blackmail him almost every day when there's a quarrel. I used to do that. I used to copy. I even screenshot pictures just so I can keep it as a forum. Whenever there's a forum to fight, I bring it up. So girl, Eunice.
So at the end of the day, yes. So at the end of the day, when it happens that you said you were not happy in the relationship, who really was causing the unhappiness? Was it your husband or yourself?
It was me, actually.
Thank you. Portia, you are honest. Portia, now you are very honest. Then you are not. But let me continue. So, Portia, if you will go and look for such messages on your husband's phone, and it will lead you to be unhappy in the relationship, should it be a demand on your husband to make you happy? Should I repeat the question?
Okay, repeat the question.
You have gone on your husband's phone and gone to pick up Eunice, and you are using Eunice against the man. That my message you sent to me, I thought I am the only person. You sent the same message. It was a message that Eunice sent you, and you forwarded it to me. You cannot type a 5 lines message to me. Where is the light you are showing to me? And so every day there's tension at home. Now I'm saying that the cause of the confusion is what you went to look for on Eunice on his phone. Now you are down, you are weak, things are not going well with you, and you are blaming him that he's the reason why you are not happy. So you should find ways and means of making you happy. I'm saying that who has caused your unhappiness?
Partially me and partially him.
My sister, can I please understand where the partially is so I learn? Because you have learned, you told me that you have learned a new lesson. Why your current husband's phone you won't touch. So where from the partially? Because my phone is here. Whether I have a password, I don't have a password. Whatever content is there, it's my content. Then you who is working as a happy wife goes to my phone, pick up Eunice, read Eunice's message. And the last night it was too soft. Last night you were too tired. So the one round I was not satisfied. So I am not counting that one as part of your game. You have to come and refresh the page. Because right now, a channel for air channel. One bedia, made the obedi cow, a carry forward. You went to read all these things, and it has made you unhappy. Now you are demanding me to stop your unhappiness. And I'm saying that who caused you to be unhappy? Is it me or yourself?
Both of us. Because I feel like in a marriage, I should be your only happiness. You should be my only happiness.
Says who?
And says There's both of us.
No.
I mean,
no, who passed that law?
The man. Well, I feel every marriage should have a mutual understanding.
If there are mutual understanding in marriages, no marriage will work. Because like poles repel, unlike poles attract. So what is mutual?
So, because wait, why would you even want to flirt with another woman when you can simply flirt with your own wife?
Because you can't flirt with a wife. You can only flirt with somebody who is not your wife. I made a statement. Hear me, my sister. I made a statement 10 years ago, and a certain Nigerian counselor came to insult me and said the Lord would take me out of the ministry because he has not called me. And my statement was that don't ever marry your friend. If you marry a friend, you will not stay married. Marry somebody you want to become your friend. She insulted me. Today, I went on TikTok and I saw her in a seminar, and she's giving pointers for people to consider before marriage. And she repeated my statement 3 times without giving acknowledgement to Counselor Luto. God will punish some people in my country. Because of her, she went to GH1 and told people in GH1 that I am not qualified, they shouldn't bring me. And GH1 needed me, so anytime I'm coming, they don't bring her. She went on Joy FM and did the same thing. Went on Sunny FM and took the airwaves. Today, the things she said I was not called and I was saying, she is saying it everywhere. God will punish people. God will not kill people early. So I'm saying that there are things that I've said that what I have seen, you have not seen before. I'm asking a very legitimate question to all of us on the page. That the realization of being in an abusive relationship younger, carrying your husband's phone, and then you have learned lessons not to carry your current husband's phone. And I'm saying, when you carry the phone and your happiness left, you can't tell me it is both of you. Who caused some?
Oh, Counselor, wait. It is both of us before, because you said something, or you said don't marry your friend, but marry someone you want to become your friend.
Thank you.
We are now married.
Thank
we
you.
Can become friends.
No.
With me.
Should I help you? Somebody becoming your friends can surprise you because you don't know them.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody who is your friend, you assume you know them. So somebody tells you, my best friend has taken my boyfriend. I say, if this guy is your best friend, then he might have an idea that you have a boyfriend. But unfortunately, boyfriends are not introduced. So when I'm among 5 girls and I'm sleeping with all of them, it's not because they are fools, but they are practicing the most important code on earth. Husbands are introduced. Boyfriends and sex mates are not introduced. So if all of you, Portia, Efia, and Felicia, all of them are with my net, and all of a sudden I end up marrying Efua, and Felicia says you are wicked, Portia says you are a demon, you are sleeping with me, sleeping with Efia, and sleeping with Portia, and Portia didn't tell me, and Felicia didn't tell me, and Efua didn't tell me. This is what we call friends. I'm saying it on record. Nobody has anything called close friends, because when people are your friends, you cannot have anything totally with them.
Okay.
So what are you asking for? I am not my wife's friends, and my wife's friends are not my friends. So once I am not your friend, once you get on my phone, you have first broken the belief in the marriage. Listen to me. Anytime a man sets any recorder on the wife's phone, he has destroyed the marriage. Anytime a woman puts a tracker in the husband's, the marriage is gone, because you want to know what is keeping the person going. There are some truths that is better not known. Like this woman, in the absence of the husband, you use sex toys. The husband is not aware. How come you left it in the drawer for the man to see? Immediately the man saw that there is a machine that he's competing with in your absence. You have destroyed him. I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. It's like a woman you're having sexual intercourse with, and you have a certain pill you swallow. Don't ever allow any woman to see what you take to have an affair with them. Immediately they see what you use to perform well, you have destroyed them for the rest of their life. And I've made this statement again. Men ma wo yire nto be men dro ma wo yedi matam sa na ye yusu ade na ade na nsese ye bo ho ka ugo tie ni e to eduro bi a ade na wonka. There's an advert on Ghana TV, Acrobato, next level medicine. That Acrobat was dressing to church and told their wife, may come men fellowship, Baba. Then they were who I am men. Then they were who I am men. You was saying you want payment to me yet. And the friend said, oh, Jai, them and some. And then in payment grown and yet. Then when Acrobat left, he was discussing with a friend. On the water, your naba, Bibi Uncle ye, and a mama brother panaso, managing in our call, oh, to be fun at Musumunti, and the husband, the wife, the friend said, me were drew be. Your friend in next level of far one casabe feeling. All of a sudden, the next time we saw, the wife was starting acrobatic. Now, baby, then, because a friend has introduced a drag. It is not the performance of the husband now. It is the next level drag. Now, the next discussion is, bisa Portia. And there are some friends that they will meet you because you are common friends. When they meet you now, Adodia, hey, Bema Befie, Asembe, Una Awanka, Portia and Canchero. And women, I'm going to share you. Missing could do better than a man to be breno. It destroys a man because a man's well being is the pivot of his male organ. It's the same thing when you believe that I have kept Portia's message secret. I have kept the privacy of Portia well on my phone. Then somebody cracks your phone with a software and begins to narrate onto you the things that have been hidden on your phone. You are destroyed forever.
Counselor, Genesis 2:24.
Is that what the Bible says?
We are one. We are one.
The Bible didn't say that.
We became one flesh.
No, he said, and shall be. No, the Bible says, and hold on, and say, shall be. Read it well. I'm a theologian for 32 years.
Okay.
Shall be. Because God made them male. No, God made them male and female. So shall be. It means that a man remains as a man. A woman remains as a woman. No man menstruates.
Okay, I want to ask a question. Counselor, I want to ask a question.
Flow, my sister.
So if you think that a woman, hold on. If you think that a woman shouldn't go through the husband's phone or the husband shouldn't go through a woman's phone, can these two have a joint account?
Joint account is not meant for marriage. It's meant for corporate institutions.
Okay.
Any marriage that is practicing joint accounts, any marriage that is practicing joint accounts, it's not marriage. It's a business venture.
Okay, please. Let's come to this realization. Counselor, fine. If your phone is private, the body, this private body, and material things, which one is more covered?
Material things.
Material things are more covered than the body.
Yes.
Okay. So what is private about phones?
It is my personal. It's no, hold on.
Hold on.
Your nakedness.
Just a moment. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point, Counselor. Please don't cross me. So, am I being heard loud and clear?
Everybody is quiet listening to you and writing your notes. Those on YouTube are listening. Facebook.
Your naked bodies, even our own naked bodies, we are seeing ourselves. We are having intercourse, intimacy, fluids going to each other's body and a whole lot. So what is phone? Why should phone be private if our bodies are not private to each other? The fact that I can go to the bathhouse, my husband will join me at the bathhouse, have a good shower with me, we come back to the bed, we make love, and we are not scared of our private parts being shown to the other. And even some marriages, your husband can be in abroad, you'll be in Ghana, but on video we can have sex.
Jimmy, go. Jimmy, go. Jimmy, go.
Hold on, let me finish my point. So if we can do all these things, if we can show our nakedness to ourselves, what is phone? Why should phone be a private property when the most private part of our bodies is revealed to ourselves? I mean, I don't get it. School me on that. I'm ready to learn. Trust me.
Thank you.
I'm a learner.
Thank you. Your body is on who? When your husband is having sex with you, can he see your brain?
No.
Thank you.
He can tell my actions from my brain.
Hello. If I will tell you that there are times that the men are on them, and what they are saying, push, ash, is not for the men. It's for them to wake up from them. So if you tell me that the mind's construction can be found on the pattern of the face, it's a lie.
Okay.
So your nakedness.
But you can assume and it will be true.
No, you
can assume and you can get it right.
So let me answer you. Your nakedness doesn't show your privacy.
Wow. That is coded. Break it down.
Your nakedness does not show your privacy. I will explain. There are men who have put fear, foolish fear in their spouses. And there are women who have put foolish fear in their husbands, they call sons. That if anybody sleeps with you, I will know, I will see. So there are men that wives have come home and they look at them and say, somebody has slept with you. There are men, there are men, there are men, and I'm telling you, if God who created us, there's nothing called privacy because you are naked. So if you compare your privacy to a phone, to Abim, sister, when him say a trebi a yedi wo kroma yen tuahwe, ye de sa atwa no kwa abanonia kodie to $5,000. Ya ansesa twa no. When him say when him a trebi a yatra ho sa yambon yamanhwe ye di wo sa ye nto phone ma oda. One night pa ye di fully brushing keke. Ya to iPhone 16 amount. So sister, Obi Kacho said the fact that I can see your nakedness means you cannot hide anything from me. Let me give you a scripture. Jesus Christ said, I and my Father are one. You heard that scripture before. What my Father do is what I do. But as we sit, he doesn't know when he's coming back because the Father has hidden it from him. Anybody who is in marriage and cannot hide things from their partners are not qualified to be married, because marriage is not an open book. That is why the construction of your mind cannot be seen.
Wow.
So your second marriage performance must be credited to your first husband, who has suffered in your useful days who have suffered in picking his phone. You have carried somebody, and the painful thing is that maybe because of this action, this man who divorced you or you divorce him is now running a certain cardiovascular infection. He's treating BP, he's treating diabetes because of the enlargement of heart based on your behavior. Some of us, we need to go down to our ex-husbands, not to marry them again, but to reappreciate them and tell, I listened to Counselor Lutot, and I think I need to come back to you and say, forgive me, for I behaved like a child and I've worried you. Find it in your heart to forgive me. Some of you must come back and reverse some of the things that you told your children. My father told me something when I was growing. He sat me down and he said, son, anytime you grow, remember this statement. As you are growing, if mommy tells you your father likes women, listen to it. Don't act on it. Because when you grow, before you understand whether it is true or not. The next thing my father told me was that if you hear anybody is sleeping behind the husband or sleeping behind the wife, be very careful with your comments. The fact that you don't do it doesn't mean it's wrong. I said yes. And I understood him. And I changed my philosophy. So you see, my sister, I want to remind most divorcees that the way you are praising your current husband, your old husband needs an accreditation. The way you are praising your current wife, your ex-wife needs to be appreciated. Because if it is not they who schooled you, your new husband will not enjoy you.
But Counselor, I don't agree with that perfectly. The reason is some broken marriage broke on a very bad note.
Accept it, sister.
All our exes.
Sister, I am telling you that, sister, I am telling you, sister, listen to me. I am telling you that no matter what caused your marriage to break, I have counseled people who are crying, not wanting to go back to the marriage, but I have sent them to go and do a operation because whatever started it, they started it. Like you, picking a phone, worrying somebody's son who is sleeping will go to work the next day. Today he might be on a BP drug because of you.
You've said it all. What you just said, that is our madam. Please, just to come in small. What Counselor is saying is true. There's a lady who has been with me, dating, doing everything for this lady. But she feels that there are people, I'm good to people, me, I'm free. So she feels that maybe I'm cheating. To the extent she have discussed it with other friends. And they told her that she should try and hack my phone. Already, I don't even put password on my phone. She can pick my phone anytime and do whatever she wants. Then they told her, because she had been watching my phone and I'm aware, that's why I don't have any woman stuff or anything on the phone. So she should hack my phone and forget about my phone. And she did that without even my notice. And I asked, so later on when it got to a notice that she said she wants to break up and go. And I said, what's the reason?
So hold on,
she
1
said,
minute.
It's enough.
Hold on 1 minute. Somebody has written.
There's a serious
a husband died because he hid his password from the wife. Wife needed the phone. Wife needed the phone. Hold on. Wife needed a phone to call his daughter. You are a murderer. You are a murderer.
Why?
You are a murderer. Counselor, is it wrong to marry couples is it wrong for married couples to continue saying I love you to each other? No.
I love you.
No.
It's not wrong.
It's wrong. You've not told me you love me this morning.
This one I don't understand.
No, you've not told me you love me this morning. There are 5 love languages. There are 5 love languages. There are people that their love language is act of service. There are others that their love language is words of affirmation. There are people that their love language is exchange of gifts. There are people that their love language is undivided attention, quality time. And there are others that their love language is affirmation of your love to them. Hear me, sister. If my love language is exchange of gifts and your love language is words of affirmation, when I tell you I love you, why are you expecting to tell me to I love you instead of getting me a gift?
For me.
What if you tell the person I love you on phone and the person say me too? What of that one too?
It is one of the most hypocritical actions that has collapsed marriages. Hear me. One of the things that has never brought marriage to the best point is love. What keeps marriage going is not love. It's like and respect. Love is not a two-way affair. Respect is not a two-way affair. It's one-way affair. The world will be better and marriages will be okay if individuals will respect their status and their personality and learn to live as individuals even after marriage. So I sit down and I do this. Is my mouth smelling? I won't wait for Portia to tell me my mouth is smelling. Due diligence to personality. They tell you that do a getaway. Continue dating each other when you marry. Continue spending time. It's a lie. Because nobody can practice marriage until you are married. So whatever you did before marriage can never be repeated in marriage. Even like Portia, your first marriage and your second marriage, they will never be the same. But you will be better in this marriage or you'll be worse in this marriage because you have something to compare. Hear me, people.
Mistakes to correct.
And this time you are correcting the mistakes based on what the young guy, the first guy, have taught you. Why would you go and say thank you and buy him a gift? But you are behaving as if you are better.
If it's not the first guy, if it's not the first guy, the mistakes you are making, how would you know that? If it's not the first guy, how would you know that these mistakes will not help you to move forward? It's the first guy who has opened your eyes. So you need to appreciate the first guy.
What I wanted. Counselor, let me make this point clear. I realize why most of marriages are collapsing is because of too much expectations.
From who?
From both parties.
Okay.
From both parties.
Okay.
Because I was expecting something, he was also expecting the other thing.
So can you give us three? Can you give us 3 major things that you were expecting when you got married? And I'll come to Efua. Efua has also been divorced before, yet to marry. Give me 3 things that were part of your top-notch expectation when you were entering marriage.
I was expecting him to buy me flowers. My love language is action.
So you were expecting him to like was it to plant flowers, or is it to plant a garden with flowers or buy flowers?
Okay, flowers. Okay. Counselor, could you believe that on Valentine's Day, this guy did not take me out to a cozy place, but he was chatting my fellow lady, planning to go and meet her so that they go and celebrate Valentine once I was in the house.
Is Valentine meant for wives?
I was expecting Valentine is meant for loved ones.
No.
Are we not loved ones?
No.
So okay. What is Valentine meant?
So let me tell you what enacted the errors which is the blood with the arrow, the heart with the arrow, the enactment of Valentine's Day was the refusal of men in army to be able to marry their fellow female in the army. Then the Saint Valentine broke the code and gave them access to be able to find love even in the army. So the pivot of Valentine is all about sex. So I wonder when preachers come to stand and say Valentine is for friends, is for parents, is for aunties,
loved one.
It is for sexual gratification. That is why it is an arrow, a heart, red heart with an arrow in it. Penetration. Eros love. It's not agapao love. And mind you, if you are demanding an eros love from your husband, you have a mental deficiency.
Okay, because let me make my second point.
So they don't take you out on Valentine. So what? You too. Did you also plan to take him for Valentine?
Thank you.
I bought something for him.
Who sent you?
Car. I bought a car.
You bought what?
Who sent me? I sent myself.
Did he request for?
And I bought flowers.
Did he request for a card and a flowers?
He didn't even know I was buying it for him.
Did he request for it?
He didn't even know I was buying it for him.
What were you expecting him to use it for?
I did it by myself.
And what was your expectation?
My expectation was him to be happy.
For what?
You know,
happy for what?
With what I'm doing, with what I was contributing in that marriage.
Your flower and card was a contribution.
Counselor, what I'm saying right now is like a honor. It's like give and take. Give and take. Use you.
Now you're talking.
By this one, it is not give and take. It's not give and take. If I'm not able to give you, you should be able to give me. So if you want to go out with him, or you can, there's a sign that he wants to go out with people, then confront him and let him know that I want to go out with you. I'm sure there you can change your mind on one or two things. But if you don't say that, but you are listening and you want to get evidence, it's a different thing.
You don't know Rex.
Sister, the first thing is that your expectations that you are telling us, they are bogus, wicked,
counselor, so no compliment.
Suicidal.
No compliment.
You are a wicked. You are a wicked woman with an unexpected expectation. Thank God your husband divorced you. If your husband didn't divorce you, you could have become a sore on his leg. F1.
It's okay.
F1. You see F1. She worry me when I call her.
She was complaining of her network. Counselor, I'm here.
F1.
This is my turn.
F1. So Counselor, you have gone into marriage and you have left the marriage. Our discussion here is that why do you people refuse to let men see that they are doing well when they marry you? Why? Will you tell me that ever since you left your marriage,
Counselor, most of the men,
you have not regretted some of the things that the man was doing for you? Have you or you've not? Be honest.
Oh, Counselor, no, you can't say you will not miss some of the things he does. Me, my ex-husband like this, he was very helpful. Like when it comes to say we be or be boa.
It's all your quality. It's all your quality.
As oh no, me nya kwadufo. Me just say
utia banchia obewo. Ti say utia banchia obewo.
Oh.
Usi nyama obe hata.
Onye obi a ope fufu santi fufu.
Akola ni isu a.
Aha,
obe fan.
Obe gacho so me pese me hata bo a.
Enti sa nyama ni nyina no. E mane ye helpful. And not just
me a type if you know me very well, me obia, I like to do things on my own. It is onuna mishia no na mi who say you don't have to do things on your own. Like obi, you need to give room to some. Me obia, I do things like I feel like me I can do it. I don't need help. That was how I was. I can do it. Me mama me because of that. I say, "Oh, me diane, obi te ho, oh, far away, mommy." No, I don't sabe so I didn't cry. I'll be angry because I want to finish the thing. But when I got married to him, he was so helpful. On a little thing, crop, and answer betina one chair or no bon more whilst you do the cooking, those kind of things. We had washing machine in the washing wasn't a problem. So betina one chair. Usi nyaman ne hate money sa nyamano, he will help out. Oh yeah, clingy type. Let me say I wasn't that type. Until at a point, like I said, na so
he was too.
As we growing, I was too like almost 8 years.
So he was too much in your face.
Like yes, all the time of person like all the time he wants to be close and all those things. So
and you didn't like it.
I won't say our problem in this world is who introduce you Obi to something I won't mean we are. It's bad. Now I wasn't like that before we got married. Now you've introduced me to this particular behavior.
Okay.
Then when it got to a point where you understand?
Okay.
That's for me, that was the beginning of our problems. Like we were in the same room, we slept as married couples, we were sleeping in the same room and everything. And then all of a sudden, or say, me too, our house was like 4-bedroom apartment. So me too, I got in another room. And then when I confronted him, he was like, my dad has.
Did you confront?
My mom.
Did you confront?
I'm saying that is not how my parents.
I'm coming.
Yes, I asked him.
Did you confront him or you asked him?
We talk about No, it wasn't confronted. I just asked him, say, counselor.
Did you confront him or you asked him?
I asked him. It wasn't a fight.
And why did you ask him? Why did you ask him? So let me give you an opportunity. We are learning.
Counselor,
so if you hold on, we are learning.
Okay.
And in the School of Marriage and Relationship, we always want to learn. Thanks to Makpe Ginger Honey Chips and MSP 30, any woman going through menstrual pain, remember, your medicine is available. Don't die with menstrual pain with a painkiller. Order for your MSP 30, and then your life will be better. It is nice to menstruate whilst nobody hears you. You don't have a womb. Your womb is not open for childbirth. You are PCOS. Order for your menstrual drug right now. In the whole world, call me right now. 862-571-3950. So my question I was asking is, I am representing your ex-husband and I have moved from the room and you want to question me. Please, let me demonstrate your approach and let's learn if there's anything wrong with your approach.
Okay, so he was in the room I think
I am here. I am here. I am your husband. PM. Address me. I've left the room. Address me.
Okay, so around 10, it wasn't the first time. He has been sleeping there for like almost a month.
So I have moved.
I decided one night around 11 thereabout. Yes, I moved to the room that he was in, and then I knocked.
Then I've opened the door for you. Yes, come in. Yes, you are in.
Yeah, he didn't even open. It wasn't locked, so I just opened it. When I knocked and he said yes, I just opened it. So when I opened it and I went to sit on the bed that he was lying on,
yes,
and I asked him, he was quiet for a few minutes. Then he said, that is how the parents are. Only papa wanna die and only mama wanna die. And I also told him, say, sir, maybe mama and papa, that wasn't how they were. And I mean, my dream, I feel, say, married couple are supposed to sleep in the same room. Until this sudden behavior there. And when we got married, first 3-4 months, we were sleeping in the same room. He was quiet. He didn't give any reasonable answer.
Esther say, Enubere de papa.
I can hear you.
Osi Esther say, Enubere de papa. Say Ubia want it dying. How sweet. Hey, sister.
Really? Well, maybe it depends. On say me because when introducing me to that cleanliness, no, I was feeling alone. I felt like something is wrong. Why would he move from the room and stay in another room? Like for me, once I so be introduced, let's take an example. So be she now one she no watch us in the she no all of a sudden or say me massacre and me no one she you'll be like how? So maybe Esther is okay with her, but me because of the introduction, I didn't really money. At a point, I felt something was wrong.
And you asked him,
and I said, okay,
why have you left the room? And he told you that this is the practice that he met. And you said this is not your practice that you have met.
Yes.
And then the war started.
No.
So did you move from your room?
Sounds like the war didn't start. The war didn't start at that point. Too.
No, but did you move from your room?
The war started when I found him.
So did you move from your room?
No, I didn't. I was still in the master bedroom.
Okay. But so the war started when you saw that he was masturbating?
I was still in the master room.
Okay. So what started the war?
Yes, I met him masturbating in the room. Then I felt like that was the reason why he moved.
Okay. And so
then now it brings me to first story now. First story now reading about the woman using the sex toy. No?
Yeah, the woman is using a sex toy and is blaming the man.
Somebody might think say any big deal. No, feeling like it's not a big deal. The moment Obi who said this is what you are doing, it is gone. Me, the day I met him masturbating, that was the day I lost all sexual attraction to him.
Why?
Like the BR team and this one, and that was it. I wasn't giving him access to me again, even if I don't know, but I think it's psychological. I just lost interest. I don't know why.
Now you lost interest.
I felt sad.
You felt sad for him. Was it because when he moved?
I felt very sad.
So let me ask a question. When he moved,
I felt sad for myself as well.
Okay, so when he moved from the master bedroom, was sexual intercourse still going on, or you didn't allow it because we're moving there? Was it the behavior?
No, it was still going on. When he wanted it, he would come.
So,
but my point was the day I saw him masturbating, that was the day I felt sad for myself because I felt like maybe I wasn't enough. Like so many things went through my mind. I was like, what will make somebody do this when there's a woman in your house? And yes, you'll be a mean like me, I am my family would tell you I'm Madam Clean. Like yes, you won't go for us. So I felt so bad for myself. I was like, what went wrong? But I guess it was his behavior. But psychologically, once you won't go for like say, oh yeah, dear, once I will be believing you. I have so much respect for the guy. Like you can't say all respect you be. I respect, even now, I respect. Sometimes I say, oh, yeah, baby. Now, recently, something happened. And when I was speaking to him, I was so calm and I was telling him, yes, sir. He was quiet. Then he was like,
Esther,
and I was like, what's it? Oh. He has like some of the things I can't say it here. I will talk to you about it, but tell me because he has somebody. But the whole thing is
so why did you? So I want to ask this based on the story. Somebody has gone to see a sex toy in the drawer, and I said, if any partner chances on any material of inhibitions, it destroys their belief in themselves. So I'm asking, why did you feel bad when you chanced on him masturbating?
Counselor, I felt like maybe I wasn't enough. There's something wrong because I couldn't. Only I was young too, so I couldn't phantom my brain around the fact that it's not like I'm depriving you of having sex with me. So why would you move to another room purposely to masturbate? Like, is this psychological? I was at a point I was feeling is that something? Yes. Is there something I didn't do right?
So did you talk to him about it?
Yes, I asked him. He couldn't give me any, and my ex-husband is one person now. Say issue happen now, say as a somewhat say he wants to use sex to cover up. Or that type no issue banner say mobetana say akana. He wants to forget it. He wants to just have sex and then the issue dies. I am not that type. I want us to sit down. When you're wrong, next time but he wasn't that type. So at a point I saw said the thing wasn't helping because at a point I wasn't having the and what the one I will say so partner be who sexual material or them and also be who say we masturbate. You think things are normal? It is not. Your marriage is gone. People should get it into their head because you've messed the person up.
Now,
make sure the person doesn't see it.
So from that level, did he take away? Yeah. Did he break your sex life?
It did. Until free holiday, I wasn't allowing him to touch me.
Oh.
Into me master bedroom no mellow. And so now he can satisfy himself.
Was it not a harsh decision? Was it not a harsh decision?
Tesla, it's gonna make us say we'll have to talk because me must be stubborn rough.
But that was a harsh.
When I put my mind to something, say we na meya like say me no, it will take grace. Say me problem now make us say I will do this to you. It will take grace. Now I am learning, and if we say after marriage we better say I've not learned anything from my past marriage. It's a lie. There are a lot, and so if you don't learn from that, next one now you make the same mistake.
So in a likely event that I marry you and you come and meet me masturbating, will you leave me too?
Now I am learning. So sometimes it is before marriage. I just didn't see it. So it might be many factors contribute to that. And the Mimi decision was too quick. I took a decision, an impulse decision, because I felt I felt I'm perfect, but I am not. It'll be on the floors. And then we can work, or maybe I know, that lady say, once at a point she was doing it whilst the husband was there.
Yeah, the husband says, the husband says when he's sleeping, the wife uses the toy.
She's addicted, and getting out of here counseling today, she come and look for you. Because now I say it's a mental issue. I had a friend who masturbated at work and she got sacked. Or Juma no kita sex toy and work we have camera there. No question no masturbating and they've seen her severally. They've confronted her, told her to stop wanting me because why are addicted. And she was sad. And sometimes before worrying you just didn't know.
So now you have learned that. So you've learned that it's not you who caused it.
No.
But it could be a behavior already that you met.
Yes. It could be a behavior, and I was childish. I took a decision. A lot of things contributed to our divorce, but one of the issue na me and also me for decision. I was so quick to act on it.
So it's likely that in your next world of marriage, you have learned from your previous marriage that some things you won't repeat.
Yes.
So will you go and say thank you to your previous partner for teaching you in the school of suffering?
Counselor, when I'm about getting married, I'll buy him his favorite.
Papa na Fredo, because his favorite no be kawa. Me baba yi.
Oh, they're on me. Your brother said, the favorite one, no. When I'm about getting married for the second time, no matter before I get married.
Mate. So definitely, the question is that definitely the previous marriage will have an impact on your current marriage, and it's likely that you will not repeat most of the things that you did in the previous marriage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Counselor, I had a lady saying, your friend say she went through the husband's phone and said, me, I'm a type in touch phone, cry, I don't care. But in my marriage, I had one of those instances where I saw my husband's phone. Now, may transfer in pictures. We were sitting together, and in pictures, I said, on transfer, mommy. So while he was doing it, when you call on the other phone, so he left the phone for me. Into me, I didn't transfer nana screen any do me so me tap so I need light in the saw ye pet and obi message notification bar was screen any. A lady like a friend to his friend like a young friend as such, but and I don't find you no whom ya like go say Adam for who oh counselor Bobia who ye was sending a nude picture, mommy. And when I saw it, me surprisingly, when a man is cheating, shut down near me one side like normal. Apart from the fact that if you're back of fire, bro, no, normal. Women cheat as well. I know women who cheat or shakawana pants will be cheat. But it is serious, won't make crunch. So the whole thing is, I remember recently a woman came to the hospital when you're HIV. And the way I cancel holy Nikone call hospital honor. It took grace for us to separate the two of them. And I was telling my in charge, say, Ma want two new coffee because the woman was threatening, so be when would they get home? You understand? So the whole thing is, and yet sometimes and yet be intention say Obewa could be any phone, but sometimes instances like what I'm saying can happen. And when I saw the thing, I was shocked because the lady will see you, be a demon, and pretend not knowing on any exchanging sexual content or not trying to picture. And this lady I'm talking about, she's married with 2 kids.
And you know your friend of flirtation. And you're cheating.
Counselor, so how is it possible to be exchanging sexual content with somebody you are not sleeping with?
It's flirtation. No, it's flirtation.
Counselor, meaning to me,
no, the fact that you cannot do it, the fact that you cannot do it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's flirtation.
This one they won't do. Me, I cannot do it. Somebody I'm not sleeping with.
Don't worry. Very soon, your sex video will come to me, and the guy who is sending it to you will be a guy who is not sleeping.
Stop again. You have to keep it again, no, because things are not clear. This one there is never true.
No, what I'm saying is that very soon somebody will send me your nude pictures, not because he's sleeping with you, but because you sent it to him for admiration.
Let me tell you a story. I met a guy over US home. Now me one we try to bear my picture, not they are sending.
Next one. And
shut down, okay.
And yet the open be 19. Not that we can't if I won't go now share it, who for the injury. You have to be inquisitive. You best see a movie. Why share you if you are dead? Why share you? Why a bonnie in a bonnie in boom? Not a son and not a shot. Not in tea or home. Not to was not in tea or home. In tea, you lay a quarter bottle and I try to got it.
Oh, there be try.
It's not at the say Clarice, could any be wrong. Brony Kote.
Hey, I said, Benny, the whole is at a point or tennis sending, I feel no or requesting for me, dear. And then I told him I don't do that. Maybe sending me new demand. Are you okay? And not blocking me. So that was what he was looking for.
Now I Jenny dear.
So me so man so on send him.
But say or the buy all share.
Me share send me the phone now. Cause I know not to phone me.
Na o share no. We am she wana. What the nyamia se say.
The first time no send here there. Na me we dwuma mu kra. Inti message ne buy me bia ya me say is this guy okay? I didn't comment, man. Cash. After a day or two, me so feeling like because I didn't reply, no, I send it for fraud.
Nah, sorry.
Third one now was sending video. Yes, nah, sorry. No, I sending video.
Now, what besides the comments when sorry? When Bisan, how did he erect? When Bisano?
Because I didn't want to even entertain a man that we were not dating. We were not like, Ghana had a Juma Muna for workshop. Now we met and then we exchanged numbers and all this. Now, Pabrochia, what's the name of you? Are you okay?
Etina make us a meeting. What's it? If we're Babrocheda, Abrochia loneliness, met Mamma work our trash will be said. She said, if we are now, met 1 year, send your mommy. With a mammy fancy. Now that's just 70. Oh, sister, girl. Sister, will you delete after watching? Yes, I will delete after watching. Please, so just a small one, not a full one. The math. Esther. So for mommy, Esther.
Yeah. Good evening, no.
Esther, but what dear? Now, Esther, what dear? Naka no krunti down back. Come on now.
I'm saying, I just mean, you're coming into that back bets. Say, I dine the door soon. Now, some if I say, be a once in a while, be like, yeah, you know, you're DNA, side to me, but my out to me, but my home to me, but I don't see it because to say the funny say, be as a see, a casa, me, say. Say, be on a casa, and I say, be a mean interested, was somehow, I said, we had the guma soon. I think I want to be and call no suit any day. I think that one is better. And you say, I trust him until I may say, and you say, be
who communicate or page so like I said, this is the school of marriage and relationship. There are terms we don't use here. I say yes, you are there. What's the entire man dying? What do you need to know man dying?
Messi, me person in chair say, me jini di ansana kwa mpo sa me friend say bi obi an woni baby kwa mpo no. Ye nyina no ye ji wodi say bi ate say de lady.
Na bi we sen na hu so oji wudi.
Oh, okay, men come man na so.
Me da so mumbo nsema Esther o sua de. Enti Esther de ojini di ba ka so onu so begi na di yanko.
Eti no se me fa na say bia
say ujini di say on yi ne cotton twetwe bibi sa na ho kire na na
bi di ni say on yi ne cotton twetwe mi jini di say on ye ma asem bia na mi jini di
say den
mi jini di say on twe ne cotton mi jini say on ye ma asem
mesra ukunu ye be ma na oba
kansla o ye be ma
ena wo ujina ha ebo nyame subo se ukunu mpemba na so obewalo
oh na say ni open ma na say me so me pemma ma ye nyina open ma no so me pemma ma na ye nyina ya ka
Esther Tobuase na wo mpemma ma
counselor say me pemma ma say ye nyina ye ni pent no
ya Esther me sire wo wa wade etosu mienu ni ana.
Oh, David.
When I finish, I shall see a back. Na super mema.
Men can't say,
oh, Esther, I said, now you be so open mema na.
Used to. So, them and pay me for me to pay.
Now, umpe ukuna why na bepe?
I know.
eti wo de wo ma na nya ne dan na so anya wo dan na edu edie so a no wafrɛ na na wafrɛ wo
oh so no obi atimi bo na say de nya dan mo nko ane ye betimi ko apo ye kwa akọ ne ehia baby a yetimi ye ntia na nya dan medem nko ntia no ni prevent di bia
eti mi bisa asɛm we o mi bisa ma asɛm srɛ mo ɛma walefo a mo wɔ ha mo amawale pɛ mo afi na mbe wale me srɛ mo we de mi bisa em se mo amo ha nyina wale ebi mo na atwenkunu ebi mo afi na me wale wo mi bisa o eso ba wale 40 fie a o hye pioto aname mo hye pioto
ene ejina o so ejina condition bia so
condition ben
ebi o hono mo a and make us say maybe or on my mate me a shows. If you also long topper, she means she was in the end of the day, one so no better than no. And yes, by force, nippy, Pieto Quampono, your Pieto, your Pieto, Pieto Caca, Oberman, you wolf. It is a who shed sexy Pieto be. And I wouldn't none and I'm on my I know me a better and no and they want to mean cast a chinchinetti. I also Michelle say, if you also saw I be able to me long a yibia so and so yes, intended I was saying at our back open now. And then yeah, the back open at the Biaba so oh young. I thought I bet me and I'm on with your naked brother and dear. And now one can sanka south so yes by force say any say your funny say any say.
Eti ma be kira me kira ade bi me kira mo ade bi sesi ade kum be ma kwati ntam me kira mo sesi a be ma na yire ntan hye pioto ni kwati wu ntam
o so be ma na ye dai
be ma na yire ntan hye pioto ni kwati wu ntam
ne ntan hye pioto
ni kwati wu ntam
so o hye pioto de bia kwante ana say one ne dem
e wo fie
sa arentia
esan se bema bobre ni ye bon se onworo enti bema be diu na onworo mana ese bema ni bobre
say wona mo no hu a
etwa bi aya kata so ni die eboa bema se etwa aye bi so
nti da bia no nko be ya no wa bie so
ese da bia no wa bie so ese oworo and I want say Esther me nim say wunyi no ye ka kire o say pioto dada ye share it na fie pioto mo no na ye share kwa bonti ye tete wo sa
o da bi
ona so wu fie ska o pa wu sika fo fie media unless I am in my menstruation that I wear draws so obi si ono de abnabra apa style bra o si ono de o we share this o menstruate na on menstruate dia de bia antipe on shape yoto ena be me bia o te bia o ba ya se atuto ni ho no obre e ma wa kono ba fom e san se be me bia e se be me bia woro ene ma be ma ne nkomwa no sorry enti etole bia o ma aso ani aworo dada no enye de eti munsua ba esa ye di nkomo no
aba o se to de bia enye de bia
there be o mi chese a constant naked wife is an antidote for impotency so what must here it sounds say Esther TMU mumudu do bia mu nhye brazier wo fi esan back akra na hye brazier wo fi
let's work na kana
wo se ma bebre ntan hye brazier wo fi de bia mudu fi anu yi brazier se mu pe freedom enti ekunu no mutitiri wan kasa no hardly so mu suase na yi brazier esan se de bia no ba na yi brazier ne dada ba se be ma bia suase na ye de ensem mienu ewro brazier eye 3 o eye 4 esi esuase na yedi ensem mienu woro brazier ba oyida ade ne tin de bia wayi brazier ne dada de bia okura no leave me alone na me bisa Esther sex toy e game yasem ma me ma priceless imbrem priceless boko de priceless oh priceless nso ho bontie priceless na me ndi me nkomo okay priceless in your I mean to am so like you hear the lecture coming up from a fierce point of view, Portia point of view, and Esther's point of view. One of the things that kills a man is to find such materials like inhibitions, like sex toys, like images. You know why? When you send your naked picture to another man, it kills. Okay. Okay, Marty Short is not draws. Priceless actually the one canwa. My friend and also church idea. What I'm saying is one of the things that kills the drive in a relationship is when such things like ebini sex toy, bema kotrin drawer, sex toy in a woman, yet then obase, and me the who is a woman fear. Eya. Enti media American say, Eya wona do your who ye. Shana MP. Ebi na mbaba na ka kire say, ade ba ko enka na wade gya ye hu say. Okoto say ni kunu twetwe ne bema. Bema, wo twetwe bema lock dan no. Meme nka se men twetwe. Wa Jimmy enti na atwetwe no. Ma me boa ma wa Jimmy more. Enti koso twetwe Jimmy for. Ba o twetwe a me mo bi mbehu. Because ewi asimo no untumi nunu hu na wonsre. Wo sha ase nunu hu na e down na body ban. Eti e ba ne se na wankasa wonsa etimi twetwe obema. E ba ne se na wankasa wonsa etimi di wakoshe kuma ni di agro 24 keke buye ko kebu de ke
counselor eti pa wa pa na be so to ama wa no mo ya na start them.
Oh, and see, this am from na omawutia ma obehwe.
Boy, ene ankai.
Wo su sika samo nya nyamesum ni nti, ntumi ntua. P baba. Baba makwaba. Hello baba. Baba.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now.
So my question is it right that when your wife decides to use a inhibition material like a toy to satisfy herself, you shouldn't stop her because it's better than she cheating on you? Will you go for that in place of cheating? As a man.
What's going on here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right, let me let me speak tree.
Okay, and as man bisa no ti dem kan no. Say oba o ne ti say or the machines ehihye no ho, sex toys ehihye no ho. O kan ya o say open say na person okofa be ma foforo say wonni ho. And am bisa say o be pese wo yire edit toys be di agro send the be ma foforo akoda na.
I think so you're about one thing I saw when say a member majority of a member, even in my crown. So no kunu or not say, oh yes, I knew mana or sex toy and it's on your mana dildos in your mana. Yes, ye. And only yes sex no intimino and yes sex no man's unsatisfied or cry. Man can't change and say, oh, they are go a 10 and off. One way from that moment, you know. Now they're quite true. And I say,
and would ye Mr. Obama, would ye enquire, what's my more banning country? So, oh, Jenny Jenna, Memon country, to
me, an idiot. Me who say, man, I mean, over to me, oh, in a nice way.
And on can.
Over to me,
if you ever say, oh, no, you know, what did you do? The sa na fide na kuma ni na si kwaku we dia mesra wadaroma me ntumi bio enti giade we mi aha fafa me tweba no so kakra ma me na me hu nsane me a ti say sugar tea o say sugar baby sa girl no na efi odo so say won ni da ne ho mba na jiso no ankasa de ne sa fa ne tweba no so enti ever say how lawyer say G machine your friend a clicker fafa me tweba no so ejigigi ayo na beti na go ya de mawa what say enchrobu
Bema bi wa or you okay with it. And I will quite say how many times I bet check and son what to me a casasem no because also who be be honest at the ope. Nipa even a background also who at the ope. So I will be a meko catcher na. Ebema me hon yeno. Like
hey, I'm okay with it. What is your name? Are you a male, a female? Why you say you're okay with which one? Say you're this sex to animal, say fafa, a balance on. Bra up, na be chere the children as young power.
And you know, I was so who dear bear man or bana will be such a question. I was so who dear bear man pay. Only the power was steady nipa no. Now who are dear or pants and a wakoka. Who's on pesa menka or train on now while they are war no was satisfied.
Oh, no, say no so and also mboa de no. Ana
betima boa kwan a obetim no wakasa kwan a no so beboa ono obetim ne kote no adi wiye ama oba no wato no
na bema unim say oba o use sa machines no eye den say bema kote beso no
kware but oyo oba so na so office sa na ote a me de to me ne de memma bema no because nyam bema nyina ne pesa e turn omo off because oye sa pe onim say ono oye sex ni na no na de na nson enya de be son enti no mema so ye de adwen na ye sex o obetima so afefe de ben say adwen ni ho a kote no sorry and I say oh ba obaka say ono na obo timode ba ye nsem a waka che no and ama na adwen na isa kote ni ntimi sorry enti so offices all was ade na say bibi sa na pekwan a obefa so a start kind of ways oh na de say do see me e bia mani anyo ho nka we ni say akamani baje ho bi obe try the best no I try ya na second third time fourth time if you work on na say bia obetima ka bibia na waka and as say
na say kwoti ayembre den na aba
waka e bia adwuma mo and as me di obi ka o wa tweme nti na medwen wa kwoti sorry nti say kwan bi o obetima boa oba no kwan bi obetima boa na mo nyina say dro kra no beto ama na
ti alo ne ma o ti alo no na akwate nsobe
so the way obetima do ma wa to
that's a penny
yes that is
I be your question say like yes ya
eti uche say uche say oba
eti da bia baka kwa be sia na me ma be tia sa na be obetia di mi o
ai
na na pa che
ai na bema
do bo sia na wo
ni aba esta nya sa na make on bia counselor say bia wo bia di no di shema na ajo wo di shema na yefu na akusu bisa esta bisa say oh kufichire na na say dey as dey oye me dey untimi nya yiye kura na obi opowa aka oh enya me o ayi bia me glow bia me koche o ma tweme
na bema mesre wo bema ugina wo yire nim ka chense kotin biri mesa wa ko jilu uye jimi fo sa
dampo se bia stress out
bema udi nkrofo ka en stress wo ohiani ne ka stress wo udi nkrofo ka na say enu ntu kotin sorry
make an say e crop na wo hu say oni obi test obai oni obi test obi sawa say enya sa na tie oh ehano me patch say stress in general
is not a sin continue to leak call me too
I mean putting it this way say bema or stress out because wo ba na oni ne no wo hano so on the meche no e ya the person me change na say e ya adwen ene eba sa na bakotirim na kotirim
Matewase enti meche sa wo de ne say kotirin sorry na ebisa say den na wo yam yi a no ma na ate ase say enye me medeka
that's jokes in general make us stress and he said ade bia say oba no ofu say na wo stress na out na was try na ma solve it
enti ho na me ba be bisa say what if say wo stress ano e your oba no so enti na wontumi endi ndi ni yie enti na wo onim say etwa wontumi ndi ni yie na stress so onim say
me can me generalize it no say na me pa just be
but what did they make an say what if onu no ye wo stress ano so e wo be ka chance e wonti
no yeah no so me to me catch no
na omwa But you show, Bema, why didn't you can be so better do be a more? So only about now, Bema, and yet man or two do be befa.
Hello? Said a bear must satisfy, no. Quine be a satisfy.
People maybe so. Obako krum, was she got it in the room. No, I travel say, or got the emerald Tigina family as a overfar now.
Yes, obvious I, my fat.
And it's in our offer.
Stroke. Him say, let me be a minimum of Toby Madukuna, my dear answer, sorry, beams, and some in a hospital. Stroke is in the pipeline. Who has a demo? No. Sorry, beam.
Me say, so ban of the didn't ye. Not quite be of a faswa. Made in ye, Namia meaning 17 in the year. I was about me to be satisfied until was a meeting.
Bema, and telling a one gas on your word, do now try bedroom. Bema Bia, Obama will draw far a sense of what I am a piano. What would you put him as we Jimmy for?
I'm so no a guy who so do Obani is Obana and Genobac.
On him saw a guy not see who didn't go here. So if you show your ammunitions and your secret power, you loses who you are.
Me first our ready. When you know more, DNA, yo, counselor. More our my DNA.
Now, a yana said, Auntie Ayantia, what I am right. I said, ban a copy, draw belfa.
Unnecessary. So, Ubi question, say, Ubi sa says, won't you meet them and to me, Dini?
Matthias here. Obana will say, won't go ye, no, no, got to a grabber, also by Jaffa. Jimubio, you are Canadian, but Bemibia Obama withdrew now far a sense of what I am, be me. A sense of Banasana would dinner, and you know, Dino, a drone the deal.
Yeah, it comes last long as I develop satisfied and dear.
I send you out there the sex toy show and sends a far family trouble, so I mean, Philia. Obey our 1 year, and
Obama me man somebody and question no they be away be an answer no unam crowds here ready mo woo obey the may be answer no so
it's your mouth Oma would be got to say if I can't got him one way I can wait in that.
Question them man or Trinadi. So the major. Oh, the counselor. Who's that? I was in the question down back. I was in the man is out of your boy, and then I'm in the Papa. I don't know. I'm not so good. But I didn't go. Jogo to Trinadi. On the major.
It's you do Benji. Now they are come kake. And to you ba no se kwame. Se na akwati ayi kitwe na se me bre. Carpenter for na ye dua die ya mama enti me sro wadaruma. Wo de we wo ase a na de dua na wo so.
Na de menye. Eh. Ele se kama go fa katumba. Enti na en mai katumba no ma.
Kim. King, as somebody that Papa want to say, Abaye say, Nikruni a truck driver. Na Nikruni Jane Hua. Oya Basa, and Pema Gronkoyi. It's your noa koto, sa, and Namafo, toy, I liba to shame. And or didn't in one Send a bear on fat Nikrunechi. And Nikruni say, a hundred pound, I don't have been vain. It's answer, well, whom to say, or Dana Joa. Odana Joa, na Obama asori e dia shisha no san na de ache. Ebu na bem. Ono so tumi nja na adwuma embet na atwa ho. Eni ebisa se, ayembia Obama ka tia ne se, obisa Obama bisa ne se, enti na nko nya ya nka. on fanechi na sana obi sana so be person obe fanechi ni obe man foforo send there wo friend den obe use to yi ana ni ebisa say wa dwen kire ene den
very complicated case. And I seem so to say, I seem to say, okay, here one way counselor, no. Na boy ye pa because say Oja Obano ko furniture or the ifi aka aware no.
Ifi aka den.
And
to what
aware no.
Come to what? Oba ne fa na chi a efi ni fi oba ne twa na aye fi oba ne nsa na aye fi ne tu na aye fi ana den efi ben ana okodi ikoti fi
okodi ikoti fi the things a counselor me no be ya adwen say aware de be mane oba ka ombo so omo ya awarefo a moment no onyankopon nsa aba be kata omo so
me bacho ya ntro
na nyame nsa
ya ntro bacho sa da misro be ma misro sa da no
ntro
ti sa da it is say galamsey to what me ma kasa to what sa da no it is say ya catch nkrofo say forest no sunsun bitim ukomo ome how ena nkrofo ko fa na chi eno me galamsey tama ye gura anim no na atumasa forest nyina ye wi da no ye yi fi nyankopon gina ahe ena odi ni sunsun wura oyire eniku ena ba ne se nyankopon si ifi misraw eye hifa na hu ma ye fi ade
Pastor Pacho na besisi ama e busy ka
matemedo cobra ma fe wentia why me da se be ma yan kasa miti o
counselor
ye
me ji say wo say also for why theology and we also
for ukase wo dwin se enya wa adwen ne de kasa me yesofo enti ben kasa odwin se wa adwen de enya me yesofo 32 years
okay good we also for who nimpa pefe pass who nimpa say oba ne be ma ware a ni kwaso oba fa ni kunachi
ende mi nim ese bible no makan ekosi 3 mi hu ni ba bia ensem nyina esisi to basi ensem esisi nyina ekoba nto obi afa ne hu kafo echi no bible no ma akwanya ye di sa asem no enti immediately ya pass law say o park o car o kwan ho a ye bedu 50 Ghana cedis per. It means that it has been permitted with a punishment or with a particular way out. It means it's permitted.
Okay.
Once you do it, you pay the fine. So it doesn't mean it's prevented. If you can pay, do it and pay. To say, red light, to was red light, America. Now, GPS, in just say, cameras, there's a camera around. Now, far red, no more power. Flash. Frame. When you say who do fear, who train email, say what for red light, who court will fine. So the system has been made to give you an option to misbehave and pay. So there's no portion that says that. Thank you very much, John. There's no portion that tells you, say, you cannot cheat. But the system has given you the right that cheating is the right reserve of the married. So go ahead and cheat. Because in the first time they brought a woman to Jesus in the New Testament. Because in the Old Testament, in the book of Deuteronomy chapter 24, from verse number 1, in the Old Testament, it was stated clearly what you should do to a woman who has cheated. And the scripture makes it clear. It says that before you can say somebody have cheated on you as a wife, you have to prove with your reasonable doubt that you caught them in the act. Mind you, it's not by text message, it's not by WhatsApp, but the only way you can say this woman has cheated, and for that matter, I can use the laws in the Bible to punish or to banish her, is when you catch them real-handed. That is why when it happened in the New Testament, the people brought the woman to Jesus and said, we caught her in the act. You remember? Do you remember that scripture? It says we caught her in the act.
Yes.
And Jesus said, wow, they have brought a woman that have been caught in the act. So when they say we caught her in the act, what act did they catch her? They caught her in the act that she was fornicating. She was committing adultery. Now, once they caught her in the act, it means that they are really abiding by the law. They are working with the law. Because the law says the only way you can prove that somebody has cheated is to catch the person in the act. Now, when they brought a woman that they claim they have caught a woman in the act, what was the action of Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ told the woman, where are your accusers? Go and sin no more. My brother, if you watch carefully, what was the sin of the woman? Help me so that I can continue my message. What was the sin of the woman?
You are using knowledge to justify.
Oh, please, I am not a boy. You are not talking to a boy. Please. You are talking to a man of God.
I know.
Hello, you are talking to a man of God. You are talking to a theologian. I'm not a church member. I'm asking you that. If you don't know, say you don't know. But I'm saying that what was the offense of the woman that they brought her to Jesus? If you don't know, say you don't know.
She was caught in the act.
She was done what?
With a man.
Did they bring the man for you to see the man?
Obama.
Did they bring the man?
No.
Did they bring the man?
No.
Did they bring the man?
No.
Thank you. No. What did Jesus tell them?
We saw almost say, or more an accusers no way. Where is the accusers?
No. What did Jesus tell the people? What did Jesus tell the people who brought the woman? Did anybody throw the stone?
No.
So who are those who brought the woman?
So to cut a long story short.
No, there's no long story short here. There's a short story long. Hear me. They have preached to you, and you are using their preaching to punish yourself. The only way you can catch somebody and say they have committed adultery is to catch them in the act.
Well, if you didn't catch them, it's not adultery, right?
Because why was the woman brought to Jesus? Because they say she was caught.
Okay.
That's a scripture. You told me she was caught.
Okay.
Now Jesus told the woman one thing. He said, whoever has not sinned before, cast the first stone. Everybody put their stone down and they left.
Okay.
Then what did Jesus say again? He said, woman, where are your accusers?
Accusers.
They have left. So because they have left, go and sin no more. Is that what the Bible says?
Okay.
Is that what the Bible says?
So in conclusion, are you trying to justify that if a married man...
So you are using a strong word. I'm not justifying, so don't use that word. Go ahead, continue speaking. Don't use justify.
No, pay your explanation. That's the word that I need to use.
No, did Jesus?
If my wife cheats on me,
did Jesus Christ justify? The adulterous woman was brought to Jesus. Did Jesus Christ justify?
Okay.
Did he justify?
Let me. Yes. So it means if my wife cheats on me and I didn't see her I didn't see her cheating, it means she has not done any sin or she has not committed any sin, right?
Did you see her cheating?
Oh, okay. So until Counselor C is his wife cheating with another man. Until you see your wife cheating with another man, she has not cheated, right?
But how do you know she's cheating?
Okay.
Jesus Christ told the woman, one, where are your accusers? John chapter 8. Where are your accusers? Then the next thing Jesus Christ told him was, the next thing Jesus Christ told him was, go and sin no more. You heard it? What was her sin?
She was cheating.
No. Go, you said it. I told you, why did they bring the woman to Jesus?
Because
thank you. So because she was caught.
Yes.
And they brought her without the man. And Jesus asked them, whoever has not seen before should be the first to cut the stone.
The stone, yeah.
And nobody was able to cast any stone because they've all seen before. By the law, if a woman is caught in adultery, they bring the woman and stone her with the proof of the man. That was the law. So when Jesus asked them, hold on, Jesus asked them, throw the first stone. Nobody threw the stone. Then they all left Jesus and the woman. And Jesus asked her, where are your accusers? Where are those who brought you that you are caught? Go and sin no more. Her sin was that she was caught. So go and sin no more. Go and don't be caught. So until you are caught, you have not committed adultery.
Adultery, okay. And he said, David,
you are not learning. You are still brainwashed.
I am learning.
No, because it's a adia no ya betu ye Kristo po a ono obewuje ye nkwampo wansa count Yesu Kristo mpo obaye no wambe ya no to say ya asofo ya yabai wambe two adultery ase mama the next one in the book of John chapter 4 reading clearly Kristo suma ne suafo no say omo nkoto aduane mbra no mundi omo koye no ensu kombe di Kristo o ka sa asem no
yeah
ensu kombe di Kristo no they say Jesus went to the well and Jesus Christ went to the well and met a woman at the well. Na sukom dinu John chapter 4 and sukom edini ntino okọ well no ho a onkita ekuruwa ye de sensuo no ba odu ho no okohia oba bi wo ensuo na no ena obi se oba ne se oba na ukunu no ma wo wale won no wo he oba ne hwe ne bi osi me wale osi da bi wa ware emprenum na bema ensiane nsumpu asesi ade ni hyedem no ono nye huku oyo obi kuru na soma minsuo nom kan trosem no oba awale 5 times Kristo sukom din okom kroni sukom din no okoto oba time ono ba be sensuo no obi kuru hyeni dem obi sa nsuo ma ne nomye ema oba na ka chen say I dwell among my people and crofoni nim nipa me ye oba baako aware mbema enum ama sesia odi oba bema baako hyeni dem won wale no ensia empoma Kristo nsuo nomye na ejimifo a yensu anyame asem ti asori dem so oba oto awade so ye man communion oba awade ejai ye man nyame ntua mo kamba wuni moja wo manum ngwasia fa mo kan Bible emwa mu kan krofo kra shell mu se na be oso ahimemu emba wo ho enkrofo a munim nyame asem nti mo ka che enkrofo se ye wo soro ahimemu ye kopede wo soro ahimemu o se ye gya wo soro udi ho nti wa hindie embrasa si so osoro na ye kone ye ha Kristo benum so wo oba wa wari mprenum so na mo ti ho de we gya wade that's my wali bi on e boni jimie enkwase asem aboti nyame asem ase oba adwamanfo na mo ka na asem so wakobo adwaman eti ye tu na asan no Kristo say ye kye wo no ye se ya kye enkrofo am so mo kye wa dansefo no wo he ko menya boni bio o boni ne se ye kye wo ko memma ye kye obio de obi ani mpo se wo wade jai o hia no jinso woni nsem no me na de na my boni to say you are more pope than the pope moye hwan
counselor pastor bit ma kasa kakra
well
Okay. The ten say back in the days, Jesus Christ time, no. Ekofo no oye bonini nyina no ayesu Kristo hu na wan jeje won no. Because Jesus Christ fan so munim, but ye embrace so no. Ya trust no aboye am ye hu say titine binumu yesi
bra obwa
Jesus Kristo edichi
bra obwa
I don't so say
bra obwa bra obwa mbacho obwa right obwa bra me say obwa trust me ahin na onim Bible ne say kosi mre a asem we be ko awiasa fane nyina no Kristo emba asem na do ifa They say what you track or heaven. Ah, would you hear was as you go penny or heaven? I could be having good.
My goodness. And you say go for fashion with him say every be anyone or didn't was then he didn't was as he
heaven were whole. Konako kind the book of Matthew chapter 6 clearly. Or see, if you pray, say, Our Father, which art in what? Heaven. Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom
come
as it is
in heaven.
Where should the kingdom come?
Okay.
So why are you rushing to heaven? When Lazarus went to heaven as a poor man, you've forgotten that the rich man was able to talk to Abraham because Lazarus has no room. He was in the bosom of Abraham, and the rich man was able to speak as a rich man from hell to Abraham. Send Lazarus, the poor man, to go back and tell my people. You see how poverty is. Nobody can condemn anybody who is cheating because there is an antidote for cheating, and cheating is the right reserve of the married. You choose to cheat, it's your personal decision. So when somebody is telling you that I want to use a sex toy so I don't cheat on you, it's blackmailing. Let me use a sex toy so that I don't sleep with you. Will you prefer me to go and sleep outside than using a sex toy? My brother, it's better for that woman to go and sleep with other people than use a sex toy. Because you can act well as your fellow human being, but not a machine with battery. That you come to your house, you open your bathroom drawer, and all of a sudden, this is a sex toy. Obi are sending message.
So I want to know your
Kim, I mean, kind message in my Obi are sending message. Or say, Counselor, I chance, okay, Counselor, I chance on. Roughly, I actually, I said, "Can you?" This is a question. I may reframing the question. I didn't know what's wrong.
I was also asking you the question that you asked me earlier. Because what we say, when our counselor, our real say BBA, on the same question, no, I'll be Samino. And then our ban one is say.
Say Obana Sinadi say, or the sex toy, anybody agro. And our catcher Bearman say, own choose between sex toys, so a fanachi. It says a Bearman here, Juma, on Beffie, or a truck driver, or Kobomsa, Kopeskaba. Bearman who said, why not being said, the Bessibia, Bosumi Bia, or Beffie, and your Metrana, what you back on their Colano, Eddie do any. Now, Barney say, a Bayanka. On to me, Beffie, an idiot. On Jamon for machine, Shano. Son a bear on for my Bema for Budino. And the boy no one caught me. Now, Beman switch, I say, or Beffie, and Pono are da. Or Barney, they will want to say. Now we have to not be. Oda on that Jimmy for Bema. We are a from Bema. Or baby, or this sex toy, Eshen Chumbian, no other dancing our wallet.
For real, yeah.
And you wouldn't have a just one now. And you're so far with here. Catch and say, Ohima, toy ni jai, and your machine ni battery. Mobindu, say, Udin said, Miniwa, Untwintana, Mobindu, Namide, sister. Man, tell you. I said, Beme Bia, my cat was a Beme Bia, who sika any a Juma, any or battery. I would just see any a Juma before battery, be a Jimmy for. Ube wouldn't tell Akon some job. Say, who was I said, Sika daho. Na ube prea ko pesika. Ube Jessica na bedi twem. Me catch you say uko pesika na. E twa be sound like sa e twa be di wo. Na wo Jessica na ba twa ho a okon be di wa ma nya twedi.
True. Yeah.
And you don't allow anybody to blackmail you when it comes to BEDMATICS. And I won't call Wally me, Beme Bia who may sit a me too, me who share or say me Wally no, or Beme Bia near Sasua who may sit at home, and a bisun cedar. Now, so would there may Wally will be to say there may a Jimmy for me, or baby Allen, or baby Allen, there may wash up. Yeah, where Jimmy? Where Jimmy? Who wash a wine? Who wash a wine? King and the West Yard. Who has a bizarre for Rubiana?
No, me say BIB.
Me da se wa besu ade kosu gina ho. Me hwe wan le wa ha. Wan le top Robert na Rube ana den. Ma me kasa ne enko. Real love ana den.
Yeah, it's Robbie.
So a man do you speak Cree or English?
Both.
Obama na abeti say bathroom drawer no. Ne yiri the sex toy bi a she wo use kakra obi sa na o se esan se oni fie nti eya o mese na no de wo na se kakra be ma ne se enye o se nti obi sa ne se the odi machine be wo na se eni de obekwa ma be ma fufure di no de wan no pe ontusu baako eye wo nka be den.
Okay. Well, in this scenario, why is divorce not part of the options?
Obianka se men divorce and the option they said the open abeka yetio.
Okay, so this show said now the lady was doing it before you got married to her. And she did not hide it from you. She told you that okay, either I use this or maybe I go out. So this is just like a sword with two sharp edges. They are all evil, but you go for the lesser evil.
Which one is the lesser evil?
The sex toy.
Oh, the sex toy. So the sex toy is a lesser evil.
Yes.
Why is it a lesser evil? Can you teach us want to learn?
Okay.
Why is it a lesser evil?
I will go deep. Sex toy, that lady is not going to have any emotional affection for that sex toy. Sex toy is just the diameter of 1 inch or 1.5 inch diameter.
Hello.
But with
hello.
Yeah.
Hold on. Have you seen some before?
Oh, I've seen some before.
Have you heard some?
I've seen some before.
Hold on. Have you heard some before?
I've seen some before.
Have you held some before?
Have I done what?
Have you held some in your hand before?
Oh, no, I've seen it in the sex toy shop. Yeah, I've seen it in the sex toy shop. If you say, I've touched it, I feel it fine. Yeah, but you go for the lesser evil, which is the sex toy.
So you are saying, so hold on.
The sex toy is not going to have any emotional attachment.
Oh, relax, my brother. You are saying that the sex toy has no emotional attachment. Is that what you are saying?
Yes.
Can I tell you that it's a lie, my brother?
Okay, you let me finish.
No, I want you to know that that statement is a lie because there's an attachment to sex, to a sex toy.
Okay.
Even masturbation, there's an emotional attachment to masturbation.
Okay.
So it cannot be a lesser evil. Continue, I'm listening.
Okay, so but with another person, you telling your wife to go and have sex outside the marriage than using sex toy, that is too much. So the best, because when you go outside, it's going to take STD. The lady can get pregnant. And are you telling your wife to go and get pregnant and bring to you? Is that what you want? That is what I mean by the lesser evil.
So somebody rather sleeping with her is a lesser evil than she's sleeping with a machine.
No. The machine is a lesser evil. Instead that two options, I would choose the machine.
Okay.
Because the machine is not going to give her AIDS or STD or whatever it is. The machine is not going to get her pregnant. The machine is not going to talk to my wife to deceive her mind to come and kill me tomorrow. Are you getting what I mean?
So let me.
Because when this man she goes out to sleep with can convince her, okay, your man is working, he has money. Since he cannot satisfy you, let's take him out and I'll be with you. Are you getting all this? Sex and toy is not going to do that. So I would prefer the toy at home, and it's between us. Okay. Than going outside to bring a child to my home and disease to my home. That is what I mean by I'll go for the lesser evil. That was why I was asking you why divorce is not an option. Because as you said, as a truck driver, and when you divorce this woman, you marry again, you are still a truck driver. The same issue might come up. So you go for the lesser evil. I'll let you the first point. Yeah.
So let me help you. There are people who are now in my counseling line that we are helping them to detach themselves from your lesser evil. They have become so much attached to the extent that even when men come to them, they don't get satisfaction until the lesser evil enters them. They have become addicted to that. I asked you if you have touched them before. So every sex toy has 3 gears. Now, if you go and meet the one that is 4.5 volts, it has a different vibration per the magnet. If you meet the one that is the current one is almost 6.3 volts, the highest one now. So the first gear goes to 1.5 volts, and it gives you zzz, zzz, zzz. The second one gives you brr, 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 brr. The third one is my brother, hear me. This is a machine that a woman has put battery inside. First gear, and while the thing is doing she's pushing it. Then she sends to second gear. Then the third one. Brother, lesser evil. Now you are expected to come and use your own to compete with Eziza. Brother, this is your lesser evil. This is your lesser evil. Guy, I love your lesser evil, but be careful. Ubenya BP, because now your competition is against Eziza. So you hear faster, harder, shake, vibrate, and some fool you can find him. Back to Ben. So the fact that she's emotionally blackmailing you and opening the mouth and telling you, will you choose between me cheating or using a sex toy? It's an emotional blackmail. Think twice before you talk. If you are a very good man, even when you saw the sex toy, ignore it and move as a mature man. Act as if you've not seen it. That's a matured man. Don't come and call a meeting to interrogate what you use it for. Let her be contemplative. That's maturity in marriage. So my brother, thank you for your lesser evil. But the day the lesser evil will come on your face, You will learn what I'm talking about. Let me read a story of the guy. Counselor. So let me read for you. Say, I chanced on my wife one night in our comforter with a vibrator. And unfortunately is when I asked what is happening, he said he was playing with herself. I ignore. Fast forward, counselor. The next time we're making love, I saw her pulling a box from our cabinets on the bedside, only to find different kinds of toy. She requested I use it on her. Mind bad. Mind bad. I did. Until today, counselor, I am nothing than a toy boy. Mati, Obana de man is so used to a man. But see a neck, what any toy boy. A woman near the machine man. Kweku, do what you know how to do best. Where do you remember? Akame. It's so painful, sir. Baba Kato said, Ohamba de Akame. Yema me so me hombra. Near the machine I share with some. Now could I say, a geez, Charlie? Bema. Kalu, aboa, kalu. What's it? Will be message now. Yes, who is next? After lesser evil. One and one. Adwa. Well, this message is coming from somebody says the issue of how a husband will speak loose of his wife and will still have feelings to want to sleep with her is an irony to me. This is my problem. And I don't know how to solve it. It's really getting on my nerves. And I'm not happy at all. I'm sorry, my sister. Let me tell you the truth. Keep this. It might not be a solution for you. Sister.
Counselor, please, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay. Sister, hear me. If your husband speaks dirty of you, as if you are a public urine or public toilet that everybody shits inside your vagina. Ukunu bekasafa otwamu se bio uye say no baso pewe diwa men famman maninko di dua awade no so men ja awade no uja awade na bitimbe ne de ejimi fo mema uguru yiri ho ni asem e kasa kiro ba se ni ngwasi ni ba obi o what was a adi one more beme biadi wa beme bi be show bi adi ma fari mpo se ma waro na ahomache kwati abrema wo be se odi hye oba se etwem oba mempre no wo so menja wale tra ne ho you to kire no otu mu na afa ne kodi afa ne ntu jail wasefo be ma mo ni maturity mako wale sankrofo so be jimu ma mo twa so mo ni ndi ne koto mre se ade bi aye ton obokola adwa kasakura na mi komani e komana ye di ne sister yama nikunu okache nikunu say to cheat on you and to use a BEDMATICS toy. Which one will you choose? Ayebia, is there a way to stop anybody from cheating, whether a husband or a wife? Why obey you?
Councillor Bashose, is there a way to stop a
cheating husband or a cheating wife?
Husband. A cheating husband, they want to mean stop, you know.
By a cheating wife, can you stop it?
But a cheating wife, and I think say Okase ube jaina or to me slow down kakara.
And yes, so they do slow down.
Slow down.
But what is about a cheating husband that cannot stop, but a cheating wife can stop? What is about it?
Also, cheating husband, men and men money cheated do. I adi o maya mana cow almost. But I hardly listen ubemus or bar yes sir.
I didn't hear.
If it's a man you're ferry. You're ferry
okay.
You're percent was never beefy.
Okay.
I try.
Enti na opese be me jaya ana pese obe jaya ekwan be so ne fa ye krokro na ye tiata na ye di na tem se be ma hwa ne yire nim
ma se de be ya on cheat bebre
na oba nso se enti oba nso a ne kunu ebie na no aka nyansa hyawo ni ba oba ma bi adi ohun kra ye minyan obi aso kwa asori ato nwo kwai na bonsam na yusu sa na den enti wudi obi obehia obi obedi kofi adu mensa adu eni na ansam ate so boss furu be no so adu oba be nkran makọ ni se sanso ne ni oba o cheati ekasa na eni oba ya chi no oba ni kunu na adwen ye ne se o cheati nkomo na medi no
enye sa ne ni oba sa akasa
ne ne kasa sai
counselor eno no sa no o chi ne tenase na wo chere ne se bi adwoa ade a wo ye ye de aninguase bebre ye
me che se on chen se o cheati oba eye wadwen se o cheati o
na wo di bu ne sa
na se woni ne tenase enne di nkomo ade a wafa wadwen bia when message bi won kwate ase your flirting conversation your a lot of your friend be in communication flirting conversation flirting is part of releasing stress obu ha okono go hu se atwa ni kwate ti se bagaza o sa ko video ye ba yi otiwa obitimi send bi ma hey look at this position will you ever do this na aba ni phone so na wukru akohu ukru hu ya o se eba ni sen ena kofi a oni ni hwe ye no video e ko round no o send link ma na che se kofi diu ukru ba phone so o se adenti na obi adin bia no wa store no Mr. Kwesi ba edu papa we ho nko ano wa store no Kwesi, you know that kind of thing enu tinu ojitu mu se sana wa store we dimpo ana sana ade ni picture ayo obi picture ye DP nipa ni di the birthday ni kuru di the phone hwe form e sanse ni kuru ni say
na counselor pacho unse oba worry for maybe a counselor pacho madam for ne wa na eya na enye comfortable mama say udi birthday me de wo beto sa because eya me say me ku bedwen bone
na wo ku dwen bone a hwan birthday
eya madam for birthday
hwan phone
eya me ami phone
macho me bisa asem me hwe mani nsan o
pacho
na se wo phone nie na eyira na me picture that's what why na ehwehwe be ma na oba
wo de ni picture da so no
it is a wo phone na do ukru picture ato so as a screen saver na phone eyira na aba na ase e wo de a onya comfort it is a wo kita wo phone then na say kire say ye wo phone ukru picture na wo picture
me am picture no
me tu kwa ba bro kire ni e documentation bi ene esi ehia mayire ne me mba pictures me nibi me nibi and I'm going to say I don't have so unless I have to call they should send me and I'm from mayire say ye hia ne picture ene nkola the pictures on send money ade enye
so counselor one worry
enti
and now one month in case a picture be send in case will be wo phone so
me dey hear them sister me dey hear them
say your dofo
sister
family
sister me sraw me dey hear them kafra me sraw wo sister me ti hey na me dey me yire
counselor we no wo tu kwan aba broche nti e bia wo abroche wo be fe wo mo tu me hwe picture
sister say
wo abroche wo ba broche no say wo be fe wo mo
me fi o mo wo kwan ben so me ja won me just ka ofi odi me fi wa agede Debbie obi fi obi what's the story bia Ohienti ma ye tori bia ye kan kwasi asem. Obia utu kwa oyire fi obi say wa fi wa na ehia no. Me tu kwan yi. Me yiri be frɛ me a. Ebia bibia sia ontumi operate gisa fa me so.
Yes.
Actually, so obeti so sanya ka say, hi, I receive it. Thank you. God bless you. We love you. Na say esu woni phone so kekre. And na kire say me kire do. Na me even sorry and sending me. I miss you. I love you. When are you coming? Me sending me bibi sir. I hear. God bless you. Because I have not missed you.
Counselor day.
Sister, I didn't know me ya kuma yale muton kwasi eduro no man kwasi efu bu kwasi ewu ni esi o kwasi esie. And from morning, you've not even had 1 minute to send me a message. Sister, message man I'm sending. And I sent you an audio. You've listened to it, you've not responded. What is the difference between listening and responding? Atiki blue. Open. Sister, open.
There's a counselor. I say I've listened, babe.
Then,
babe,
I've listened, babe. No, I didn't keep blue. Say I didn't now sending me a responder. You are not supposed to remind me to respond.
No. Yeah.
The system, the default system on the mobile phone tells you that a blue tick means read or listening to. And if it demands a response, immediately the person will respond. If I've not responded yet, it means that maybe what you are asking, I don't have an antidote to your question.
Okay.
So why do you put pressure on me? And it becomes a problem. Yes. Every time I send you an audio, it takes 3 days for you to respond because it takes 3 days for me to have a response. Why are we making marriage like a course that is being read in the university with no certification?
Very difficult.
Hello.
Why?
Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would like to come in. I heard you. I think that would be a bad communication. And in relationship, communication should be effective. And it should be two-way.
Hey, clap for the boy. 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 Master, you say relationship, communication is what?
It should be two-way affair. So when I ask you a question, I expect a response.
So when you ask a question, hello, hold on. What? Hold on.
It's disrespectful if you don't answer me.
Hold on. Oh, sister, brother, hold on. We are learning. You are very intelligent. If you ask a question and I don't have an answer, is it disrespect?
You have to let me know. Oh, babe, as the lady was saying, I'm kind of busy or stressed, so you can give some excuse. But to be silent.
Hello. Hold on. If you send a message to your wife and it is not read or listened to, can you know from your side?
How will I know if she read it? Someone could have taken her phone and read the message.
You have a mental problem. My brother, if you live like this, you will die early.
No.
And I can't come to your funeral because your ghost will chase me. Hear what you are saying. You are telling me that I'm asking you, when you send a WhatsApp to anybody, can the system tell you your message has been read or not read?
It tells you.
Blue tick is not a response. I was asking the computer.
Hello. Blue tick means what?
No, sometimes it tells you red, but it's not red.
Blue tick means what?
Red.
Meaning you send a message.
No.
Meaning you have received a message.
So if you send me a message and I've read it.
Yeah.
And I don't have a response. You say it's disrespect.
Yeah. So far, you're married to the person.
So
communication is two-way. You believe that?
It's not true.
Communication is supposed to be two-way.
It's not true. Hold on. Let me school you. Mute yourself. There's some noise behind you. And hear this one in communication. Adwa, I'm sorry. I'll come back to you. So what is communication? Communication is defined as where there is a sender and is a receiver. There are three forms that defines communication: written, verbal, and non-verbal. What is written? Typing. Writing is communication. What is non-verbal? Non-verbal is sign language, emotions, drama, gestures, winking, nodding. Sign language is non-verbal. So verbal is spoken. So in marriage and relationship, anytime you say we are communicating, immediately these three forms of basic model of communication is experience or is enacted. Communication has been established. Missed call is a communication. Missed call is a communication. So blue tick is a communication. So if you send me I love you and it tick blue, it means I have received your message I love you. Why are you expecting me to say love you too if I don't do? Young man says it's disrespect. Young man, when they are teaching you and tell you marriage is communication, if you don't communicate, the marriage will not work. Most of you are confronting and you think you are communicating. Confrontational communication is an error. Not every question must be answered, and not every question must be asked. So it is not two-way affair. You don't have an expectation. If you have questions that you have set and you have answers already, don't ask anybody. Answer yourself. I have not missed you. So I traveled to America and I set a time for my wife. Every 9 p.m. in Ghana, we have to talk and pray before you sleep. It's a foolish thing that you can do to your life. It's 9 o'clock. So whatever your wife is doing, he has to stop. Even God in the Garden of Eden, at 3 o'clock, he comes to meet Adam. Adam, one time when he came, Adam was eating the fruit and he didn't find Adam. When he drove them out of the garden, he stopped the 3 o'clock meeting because man cannot stay with 3 o'clock meeting. Then you are setting time for your wife. Family time, prayer time, eating time, singing time, outing time. Mu Jimmy too much. Now why didn't you say that here? For your marriage to work every Friday, take your wife out. For your marriage to work every year, make sure you travel with your wife to Dubai. Now what broke this year, me turnover was low. This year, me sika samu nkoye business class ticket. Nipa tremu dia kofa afam frememunu 4,800. Oiri beka ho 4,800 ya $10,000. $10,000 no. One ne ba baby no one pa ben so Jimmy say in the name of love. My brother, communication na ye chire mo no. Munko go sua bio. Jesus Christ never responded to everything. And not every question Jesus asked that he needed answers. There are times he writes on the floor. And people will read and go. He didn't tell them who have not seen before, cast the first stone. He wrote on the floor and they read and they left. In the sun. Tumunja moya wadie te say, muna muni ma wadie. Nyenja jimi no ne haya ho. Emotional blackmail. So that is communication, my brother.
All right.
Do you have any question?
Yeah. So I would like to ask. So what is effective communication in the marriage?
Effective communication is where there is no confrontation. Allow people to answer questions the way they want to answer it, not the way you want to be answered.
So, okay, now because when the lady sent you, oh babe, I miss you, and you don't do it, and she goes to send to another guy, and that guy engages her, that is when trouble comes.
Are you okay? No, are you, hello, my brother, are you, my brother, hold on, my brother. They send you, babe, I miss you. And because you didn't respond, they send I miss you to somebody else, and the person takes your wife. And so because of that, you want to kill yourself. Where Jimmy Rob, where Jimmy Rob. Effective communication is not when there's feedback, because your definition of feedback is tell me you love me too. Blue tick, missed call is effective communication. I miss you. I'm sitting here. Then my wife sent me, oh, tonight I miss you so badly. Then I say, me too. It's a lie. I'm not missing.
Okay, all right. So since you are saying, all right, since you are saying that, let's say you are in the kitchen. Your wife wake up in the morning, and she's in the kitchen, and you come to the kitchen, and you greet her, good morning. Does she have to respond or not?
My brother, if somebody walks to you and look at your face and say good morning, this is verbal communication. You can decide not to respond. Good morning.
That's what I was saying.
Good morning is not disrespectful. Hold on. There's nothing. Hello. There's nothing good. No, there's nothing good about the morning. Boss, there's nothing good about the morning. So why are you telling good morning?
Your wife is greeting you, or you are.
Is it by force to respond to your good morning?
Oh man.
Oh brah.
All right, thank you.
You see, you never be a chichiri, and you bread. And I'm a chia one jeso. One chia may asem, my chia one jeso yakoyanim. Min jawo chia. Me kase, na me auntie bakubi, any mama ko. And I'm a chemo ko school na me chia no always support. And not tea support no so good so. Me call bonti na me to pure water na me gu di man kache mama. The next morning, me ba not yo me go school. Me mpese obeti nte so na gu munti. Ansa na medu na ni na me chia auntie me chia wo. When feel it took her 2 years. And that year since you only mammy tem yan frey. Na semba ko kind said, me mammy man what it won. Na yan fire one gin to pen. Nyankupun shida yen. Na boni bia waye yen bia no. Onim say ye de be chen we yakomem. Now mammy the ninu ba e ko wa gina ko gina ne chi e be kire say me na me bo mammy ho ba fe jimimi. I was for Maswadi too much as a World Cup. It's not more brave. Awade. Ni kwane wale. Bise fu anon kanchira. Bise fi anon kanchira. Nana. Bema kwa mitiyo.
Papa na sem na no kan na mpese mkaka ho. Me ba bro chire fufuro na me da Ghana de so bia o hia ne bia o chiara no oje so.
Oh.
Me ba bro chire fufuro.
Mama le hu lift mu uchia nkrofo mu view.
Me manager wetina ho wetina gate no na me hu me na me chia no. Afi me chia ba mi ma me enfi me na me de kokoro kina be koye me juma. Je ma chia no je me do ma send a hammy is me was I don't know much mammy, other mammy, one was a mamma.
That's all.
So far, me to make great never now watching you.
That's all.
No, mammy, I don't know, mammy. I think one day I never confront to my manager. And then my head boniana. No, say, oh, I didn't make us. Minashi. No, but me chiana. One just so the amount of feelings I said, why me be no so no. Ordinary. It's a chain of me better, yes, here. Sir, and by force will be responding.
America.
And by force.
Now America can lift you not your bikura on you. Me say me call China. Me first year in school. Any a forming group. You're quite near farming table head. So for some year, my mom and that's why you did dynamics say, shall we pray? Your bonfire. Your point and your mommy email. This should be your last time. This country is a religious revolution. We don't pray before we eat. Those who want to pray before they eat, they should pray themselves. Never pray like that again in the place.
Okay, me person me catch a brand and say, me wahano, me kunu okwe juma, me ninu wo communication pa and sana wa befie. But oye penny we jume muntinu. Sometimes me sending a message ebi oha we hu message no me tun so we hu message no by ebi oha o meeting intino on kashi so oye free na fe wa be respond ebi oha so obe fear na wa mam like wa catch me like ebi adikudi ami here na say me texting for no entine nya abribia na say u texi obi na say bio when we send the pakrono, when who message no and answer what kind message no say you one type it right away. Nature send the pakrono is being disrespectful to you. No, you have to be very patient with human. You have to be very patient with yiri and answer ukunu and answer group uniomu ediagro. And ya bribiana sebio se obi en yi wano ebi a uka se like brani kano. Uka say good morning, good afternoon. Nani pakone mbie na no anka. Nature say oni wo bibi. Sometimes you know, I was say unya abotre na u bisa question na woman for time to respond to you in their own comfort. But so we obi a wouldn't share so and answer brand ka say who use word be how you want it. It doesn't work like that all the time, especially in relationship. I did not say Martina Waremu 24 years. In relationship, no, I was a woman who partner some kind of freedom.
Sisters, who are how many years?
24 years.
Why are you born summer? What are you back for 24 years?
Yes.
Utimi ya dem
yes.
Papa.
Maybe kwati back 24 years.
Utimi ya dem Papa.
And you know, I was a woman or banu and I said bear comfort. Most of the time, you know, is because partners, you know, trust each other. Intiana our anxiety be ana inshesuobi ana say or pentembi. But what Uber realizes is a woman ukunu, and I say in this case, we woman sa freedom, and I say comfort, and I say freeness now. Everything will flow and it will flow in place because trust wa wari enimu, peace wa wari enimu, ahusha so bi eni ho. Enti wo call ye, and I me taxi we, and I say you when ya kwayan taxi me right away. Me say for sure or you free or better text me back. Your policy be like who can say yes, yes, it be at 10 o'clock or so we away and I say every Friday. But and no dear, a yo piano na warrior dear yamanu. Me say, I am me person me who say oh you okay away to me because I have no who drive equate to me a humachin wakosa na me person me who say okay. What could do in peace or office, the BNC, and you know, on him say me was anxiety, you know, to pay. Now, what texting me, and answer what framing, no, I catch him so, oh, I be me do, and I say, me do it to me, and I say, me what baby, I'm quiet. And no, sir, no, Makuma told me, you know, who say, okay, so to cry 1 hour, be and I say, baby, call driver, Nakuma, makuma to me yem say we do on me so me the same thing but app be by your friend 360 and no my ye app no because you won kola nti no say our baby na say onya kwan frame me po a litumi hu say oh aha no wo sa app no is only good for omo gidie and answer trust ewo omo yiri no omo kunu no why because our review how for about 360 live 360 obeka just say who person me kunu monitor me and answer who person baby a me ko bia me kunu hu baby a me oda bi sa ade no eguama even me back school po a me wejume mo a me tumi hu say oh nanti app no beka cho who say mpogwa no nanti you see the shoe moving nti e kire say akola no onye nduye ogusu nanti so optike mu a who say car no is driving to say okay after no work fine so onye nti sometimes you know I was a yenye a worky for our rear no mean to me from our rear and to Mr. Councillor ni our rear and not said you on to me from our rear and to my warrior but the thing is all fingers are not equal.
But that statement, Abby,
yes,
all fingers are not equal. Is it true?
Oh yeah,
is it true?
I don't understand your question.
You say all fingers are not equal. I'm saying, is it true?
Yeah, it's not equal.
So can I see my fingers?
You say I should count them?
Can you see my fingers?
Yes, I see them.
Are they equal?
Yeah.
Are they equal?
No, they are not.
Are they equal?
No, I don't think so.
Watch it. Are they equal?
I do not think so.
You have a vision problem? Can you see?
Well, it depends on what you mean by equal. Is it because you bend them? You mean the nails?
Are they equal? Are they equal?
I mean, if that's what you're looking for.
Are they equal?
Yes.
So all fingers are not equal, but when you bend them, they can become equal. Go ahead, continue speaking.
Okay. All I'm saying is that do what works for you in your marriage. But I'm telling the guy to calm down. I'm just telling the guy to calm down with your partner because sometimes you know like girlfriend and I say boyfriend. Now we're breaking relationship for no apparent reason, for no important reason. Nyama ehu here now we're breaking. It sound more like I won't trust in the background and you know you want some kind of monitoring. It's not good. If you keep doing that, relationship no enko ye. So won't trust in the partner. Don't even go into relationship with the person. Me, that's what I believe.
So Abby,
where there is no trust, the relationship, these kind of things will be in there. Or call Walmart grandpa. She said, Walmart no. Mammy she said, no. Let there be some kind of trust. That way, if your spouse tell you, say, okay, me call target and I say me call score, you know, say, okay, obeba, you are relaxed. And I say, then you are so anxious to say, hey, I'm pastor. No, if you don't trust the person, those kind of things don't go into a long relationship.
So Abby,
before you realize the relationship will break.
Abby, thank you, Abby. The truth is that we don't use trust for human beings. So we are talking about belief. Trust is for deity. Okay. But this is where I want to bring you to give me up to speed your take on this other issue. The young lady says to the husband who is a truck driver, the guy can drive from New York to Canada and will come back. That's what they used to eat. But just tries to any off days, he comes to stay with the wife and the one son. But comes back home and realizes in the washroom that there's a dildo, a sex toy, that is in the drawer. Ask the wife, what is this doing here? He says, well, I use it when I miss you, so I don't cheat on you. Will you prefer I sleep with somebody else than this one? Choose between the two. Is your sister right to say this? If yes, what should be the answer of the husband?
Where they are not shit.
Abi is laughing for 24 years.
Yes, because look, I'm telling you, my husband, the kind of job he does, okay, let me say it. He's in the military. My husband goes on deployment for 10 months, 1 year, 7 months, 6 months, 4 months. I don't put any toys there. It's at the back of my mind, no sex. Look, I'm telling you the gospel truth.
I be not just say say what can you say 24 years now can. I say won't you got it 24 years? Ye 10 months, 5 months, and I say out of 24 years, Nangasana, where they are 14 years. Yes, and but
thanks be to God. Said can stay without that thing and we are still good to go.
Sir?
Okay. Said obia yetiti wofie also matters in the marriage. Okay. Obia the kind of person or share abrabo asanse anase or see sunu or free boy we ho no cop boy we ho ntinu why you used to sadie no into onya for 1 day kwana bibi ye no
enti abi bibi sao abi obia otumi hye ne ho so no e obi o high sex drive and obi o low sex drive no otumi hye ne ho so. Which of the two people are able to control their sexual desire? Is it the one with high sex drive or low sex drive? Who controls it?
I might end up saying low sex drive.
So if what I'm saying is if you have a low sex drive, what are you controlling?
What you?
Abi, should I ask my question again?
Yes, ask it in a different way.
We keep saying that people who have high sex drive, they can't control their sex desire. And I'm saying that the people that have high sex drive and those that they claim they have low sex drive, between the two of them, who are able to control their sexual desire?
See, let me say that as human as we are, we are all different. Our thresholds are different. It can be the same, okay? I don't want us to dwell on that. But the lady's question that she's asking.
No, I'm asking a question that I need an answer. I'm saying that in our problem to say, I can stay, even if it's 10 years, if it's 5 years. Listen, there are a lot of people who have waited and they've not gotten anything out of it. Others have waited and they have made fortunes out of it. I'm saying that if somebody is not able to stay, we always say that they are bad girls. They are not trained well. We say a lot of things. And I'm asking, from where you sit, if you don't know, you don't know. But I'm asking, from where you sit, those that are able to control their sexual drive, is it those who have high sex drive or those who have low sex drive?
I think those who have low.
So
and that is a hormonal issue.
Thank you. Okay. I'm saying that. So those who have low sex drive, what are they controlling?
I mean, they are controlling themselves. They are taming themselves. They are not going out.
Girl, there is nothing there. They are low. So what are they controlling? Bibi and you they don't control.
Sometimes because who they are share what you must say only
Matthew was you, but me see, do you want high sex drive? Any do you want low sex drive? Why they control? Do you want low? Then no control because then no only be and then no control.
Well, then you can say, I don't know. Maybe you are high no control it. I don't know. But I want us to answer lady this question.
No, you get my own. We tend to blame people when their husbands are not available. What they do because we think that they have high sex drive, and those who don't have high sex drive, they think they are those who are controlling. So I want to know who is controlling what? The one with the high or the one with the low? Only drive.
I think it has to do more with hormones.
No,
okay?
Abi, take me out of science. No, take me out of science. It's a simple question. The one that has a low sex drive and the one that has a high sex drive, who is able to control their sex drive? That's the question I asked. And you said those who have low sex drive. And I'm saying if you have a low sex drive, what are you controlling?
Okay, so you want the answer to be high.
I didn't say that. That is our problem. We have made that to nail a lot of people, accuse a lot of people, made people felt bad, destroyed a lot of emotions. Upe hudie unkwalabre ho ahya ho so ya antete wo ye enti bema ja o kakra no wotumi ntena ho so me ja me ne 10 years ni bema atukwa ja me 2 months obi anfa ne ho nka me mewu ana ade na yesa. But I'm saying that the fact that you can able to say you are controlling bema ni bampo ahia na wudi enti wo low self drive enti you are not controlling anything. So be careful when you are judging people. That's our life in the church, in the world, in the market.
Yeah, so over here we are not judging, right? We are all here contributing to help people be educated, right? We are all helping to have people who have questions in their mind, have those questions being answered, right? The lady is asking a question, and all we are trying to do is to help out. The guy came in with his question. So in this platform and other platform, I want to believe that it's not because those of us on here we know it all, but rather because we are all here to learn. I'm here to learn from you, and I believe you will also learn something tiny from me as well. Everybody on this platform is important because everybody have some amount of knowledge to contribute or to educate us all on here. That is why we chose to come on such platforms. Am I right or wrong?
You are right. Even if you are wrong, we'll say you are right.
Okay, but I want to tell the lady, she should not feel bad. She's doing what she thinks will work for her.
Mm-hmm.
She said she would rather not go for a man outside, but protect herself and stay indoors and use that to tame herself down until her husband comes back. So I think there's nothing wrong with that. That's what she chose to do.
So the man is worried, confused, and hurt that there's a toy competing with his sexuality. Is the man right to feel that way?
Then the man should look for another job and stay home if that is the problem.
Hey, are you that wicked?
No, he should look for a job that will let him go in the morning.
No. Are you that wicked? Are you that wicked?
No,
the man should be redeployed so he could satisfy the wife's sexual desire and stop his track. Do you know what it means?
Uncle, we can't have it all.
So why would the woman who think he can't have it all? Why should you ask your husband choose between toys and cheating? Does it make sense?
No. Let's not go that way.
That's the question of the woman. The woman is asking.
No.
Toys or cheat?
No, the lady does not want to cheat. Okay. And the man, you said, is worried that when he's gone, this is competing with him.
And unfortunately, he's saying that because even when he was in the house, he saw the lady thought she was sleeping and said that the lady was using the toys, even while she was lying on the bed.
It's a satisfaction problem.
Thank you.
If the man is there and the man is not able to satisfy the lady, then it is a satisfaction problem. But then it means the guy needs to go to some kind of endocrinologist for them to.
No, but I beg you, madam, has any man satisfied any woman before?
I don't know. I'm not there.
I like abuse honesty. I like your honesty.
Yeah, I mean, we are all learning.
We've not been able to satisfy any woman. So when a woman says, I'm not satisfied, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I think the man needs to go to.
Why is he going?
Culture.
No.
A lot of people don't think it's important for a man to go to a medical doctor or a specialty doctor.
No, the first thing is, my sister, what is the man going to tell the doctor? My wife says I don't satisfy her, or?
Yeah, of course.
How? Your wife is using sex toy and he says you are not satisfying her.
No, you are right there. You are not able to have.
And who says I'm not able to have? I'm doing my best, and I'm competing with your sex toy.
So now you have to work on yourself.
Why am I the problem? Why am I the problem and not the user of a machine? Why do you want to put me in trouble?
So this is the thing, right? We have to be honest. The lady is telling you that she's not getting satisfied. You have to listen to this woman, because the more you do not listen to her, the more she will keep using that thing you don't want her to use. Now, if you really want to help this woman, listen to her plea. She's telling you, I am not. Sometimes you just said that there are verbal communications, non-verbal communications, and written communications. The lady is saying sometimes non-verbally that I am not satisfied. That is the reason why you are there.
And I'm saying that she is not satisfied because she has created a hibishin, which is a sex toy.
And so
I don't have a problem. She's seeing that I have a problem because there is something that is vibrating and I can't vibrate. Her system is used to masturbation. Her system is used to using toys. Why am I supposed to be blamed for her toy usage?
Because you left her. When Adam left Eve in the garden, what happened? Because you left her. You gave an explanation. You left this lady and you gave an excuse.
I never left her. I never left her. I was after my father's business.
No, you were after your father's business and you left the lady there.
No, I was after my father's business. The lady came.
More important,
no,
right?
The lady came to meet me that the most important thing in my life is not her, it's the business.
Okay, that's what the guy chose. The guy chose.
And everybody should learn that the world doesn't revolve around marriage, but revolves around single people.
Hello.
We have to listen to this lady, and we are using this as education on this platform, that we should listen to our women in the marriage. I'll finish soon so you can.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and talk.
We should listen to our women in a marriage. That way, when the woman or the man is telling you, I need this, I need that, or I'm not satisfied, if you keep ignoring it, something else might happen. That is why a lot of people, you see that they are in the marriage, but they are out of the marriage. Because what they are asking the man refuses to accept the fact that, hey, I need to work on this for this lady. You just said this guy is trying his best to satisfy the family by providing. And the only job he could do is to go far away, drive, and then come home once every week or once a while. But the thing is this, the lady didn't say anything. She said, okay, if that's what is going to help us pay the bills, go ahead and do it. But there is a need right here too. So how can I help with that need whilst you are gone? Let me not go to any man, but let me use this whilst you are gone so that I will not offend you by committing adultery. So sometimes we need to go hand in hand, right? You need to listen to.
So Abby, the hand in hand is using a sex toy, so that right now the sex toy becomes a psychological inhibition. That my performance is underrated because I'm competing with the battery.
Yeah, so come home.
And stop the work. Thank you.
Listen. No. Come home and let's solve this issue.
How do we solve it?
Looking for a job around the environment.
How?
Then this will continue.
I am doing what is paying the bills, what is satisfying me, and because of your act of using a battery, I should change my job so I can come home and have sex with you every night. Is that what you're saying?
So you have to come home, sit with the lady, and then try to find a better way that works for both you and the lady. Something that all of you will come to a compromise.
The question is, wherever we are coming to a compromise, she has established a toy in between us. So I am not sexually weak, but I'm competing with her toy. That's the thing.
So, Uncle, do you want to listen to this lady's plea, or you do not want to listen to her plea?
Well, in the first place, asking me whether she should go and cheat or use the toys is a loose question to ask me in the first place. She should make her decision.
She should make her decision. Yes. Okay, good. So the man also should make his decision and ask himself.
And his decision is that he says he cannot stop the work and come and live with her. She said it. He said it straight to her. I can't stop
the woman will leave. The woman will leave.
Oh, then she should go.
Either the woman is going to keep using that, or she will leave.
Oh, she should go. It's better she goes and goes with a sexual, because mind you, as she leaves, she has now created a toy mentality with her private part. So whoever comes will compete with the toy. Psychologically, it's gone.
Yeah, but the woman was not born like that.
But she was practicing that before the marriage came, because anybody that start introducing inhibitions, they have mastered it. Masturbation is an act that started before marriage.
No. She just told you is because the guy.
And I am telling you that anybody who listen to me. If your husband gets angry and drinks and tells you, I don't drink, but because of what you have done, what you don't know how to do in your state of stress, you don't repeat it or you don't start it.
Yeah, that is an addiction.
So I'm saying that what she's telling us is not the man who is not there, but it is a habit that she has grown. And once you meet virgins who are, look, I've met virgins who are saying they are virgins, but they use sex toys.
That is true.
And when they marry them, they can't stay because their system is used to the vibration of the toys.
That is true.
And men are being punished for their act of foolishness. And I've met women who cannot satisfy their husband because they are used to masturbating done. And there's a lady here who lost the marriage because she found the husband in the room masturbating. And she says she felt so bad. As if to say she's not worth being used. As if to say she's doing something bad. She's here. Can I say
something and leave?
You can stay. You can say something and stay.
Addiction. This is another way of addiction, Uncle. So when we say the uncle for starting no one thought, two thoughts, three thoughts, no we are addicted to it. Masturbation now who can and answer. Sex toy now who can maybe no okay ono catcher will say na sebionka oni ni kunu neti and ni kunu started to climb because I was okoye jumanu and she started using that. So what you are saying here is that at the end of it all, say guy no emptiness obesisa ne juma lady no will keep doing that, or wherever she goes she will keep doing that.
Adena on to me, Adena on to me, Tana means some Juma. Adena is about me.
No, what we are saying is that now she has done it to the level of addiction, whereby.
So I should suffer her addiction. Is that what you're saying? I should lose my job and look for some job in the town because of her.
That is why Adam shouldn't have left Eve in the first place.
Adam never left Eve. Adam was on his duty call. Adam never left Eve. When your husband goes on missions, based on his career choice, he has not left you. He's gone on missions.
Yes.
So you can't tell him that when we are going to Iraq, think about me, don't go to Iraq. Whilst it's his turn to go to Iraq, who are you?
Yes. Mami man in casa, but in certain
Ubu eyepe. When you compromise, you can have them straight. And I'm there. No, bunanya pe. No, chomni e fakosura imemu. Brother Kasa. Robbie.
I think you've answered it already, so I'm okay. You answered it already. I was going to come in, but you answered it already.
Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Abby. Thanks for your enlightenment and congratulations. 24 years of marriage. I wish you another 24 times 2 years. And let's see you younger in the marriage. Continue with all the mistakes and all the corrections.
Compromise and listen to our wives.
Women were created to compromise. Men were created to manage. That is why we spell it as MANAGE. Man, age. Man, age. So women don't age. Women compromise. Men, we man age. We age in thinking. Once a man is going to see a sex toy, his sexual ability is depleted. I read a message before you came. A young man said he went to meet a wife playing in the comforter and asked what is happening, and the lady said, I'm playing with myself. The next time he saw the lady playing with herself with machines and said, well, I'm just playing with myself. All of a sudden, one day they were having making love. In the BEDMATICS, the wife pulls a drawer, brings toys and say, honey, use it on me and let's have fun. He says till today. Now, when they finish, you have come. It's left with me. Use this one on me for me to come. He said he has regretted following the action. Inhibitions are bad. Yes, boss.
Me the me join the same say it might be and your money now, but be more my addicted to vibrators.
Thank you. And your money now. Thank you.
No matter what you do, no, or only your sex in you crop now, or the back of no, and son of your orgasm. So, I dream you of your two dream, no. So, you know, and I'm Bema so no. I did vibrators in your man, no. Oh, Bema, I mean, few, and a bit me, I had the vibrators.
Oh, behind to me, and if you are saying, Bema, die, men confused. Sure.
You know.
The vibrator here nipa bi antimi nya battery ade na vibrate e na afi de koba o got me bi aji o de bet my aji battery wo
and it does a lot of work for man na be man untimi nya so
the problem is say ono ani nsa na e wo na se so self stimulation what I say so the brain division and the overtaking of the cognitive template. Well,
yeah, and you know, my men fan show to me so with my satisfy about to no more here.
Now they don't use to vibrate according to satisfied, now they use to vibrate.
And the boyfriend could dinner on the orgasm, but I say, and you know, they won't be an person on come out, but I could catch another for. And you know, my fan show to with my satisfy. Omono obi wo wa no be obey din the same obekwa ko fan vibrator as I've seen be the human complete. And you know, I think say be more addicted. That's all.
So when you have an addiction, Bema why addicted, Oba why addicted, seek for help. But those of you who have not started, be careful you don't start. Because when you start, you can't stop. Keep this in your head. Don't start. Don't have an excuse to start any inhibition. I'm using the word inhibition in the act of BEDMATICS. Don't create any inhibition. Alcohol inhibition, weed inhibition, whatever. People have to use things. Fight. And as for you, the husbands, that you can degrade your wife, insult your wife, give her names, destroy her image, and come back to request for love making. God will punish you. So be careful.
Beman so bad vibrate the mouth if an in ya. Ugu awari, oh Beman ugu awari because in ya be any da. You be no answer. You know, I mean, men started crying ako fast in my bass or banner casano. So only your sex we know which no more who know the back. That's fine. I mean, I'm not saying it's okay, but a yes saying say Beman over Beman. Over more ban the amount now there. Yeah.
That's it. See, I'm saying I have Bakubi or your bar your tone. Me check your price last time, near about $3,400. Battery shisha ni sisi mu. Any creative channel, any of the nerves, and the asha, and then also switch one. Into almost the almost can say the other bit nipa be 3 summer. Ebema own pen. Ope. Say we introduce 3 summer for no bra never never to mfimfin no nye bibia mama enti oba oh God nyankopon betua nkrofo bi ka with the knowledge and the power they are using and nkrofo efum yeto and at the end me mobo ni say the research ni say emba dodo na eto de bafie twa sa homosexuality lesbianism no they are fueling it in so many ways oh
Counselor, can I say something?
Go ahead, Maria. I was coming to you. So go ahead.
Yes. Good evening.
Evening, my dear.
Yeah, so about the vibrators you're talking about. Madam Fubia Menene Juma. She showed me back who was here, a friend of Boo Bow sitting. And no, it actually sucks you like a sack. You know, until also our 3. Until the minus is seen enough for us, so another back on so ashen down. Like it sucks.
Now I saw.
I'm like, wow.
And I had 3 years. It me born say
crazy. Was it like that? But like I know you're better crashing vibrators. No, like she has a lot of fun using that one. Then I'm saying, wait, the Ben or Ben maybe better.
Obia
cannot be down there.
Me that say. And to be for no, I used to. Saturday no so I say only 2 second one. And I was a mouse sound. The woman said, you get used to the sound. And then you get used to the sound.
And very crazy.
Who feel you for now? You see, I can't feel you. I say, "Oh, china jamu to atikrogo to atikrogo."
It was all common school to become like that. Like you have to be a professional.
They are buying because they are manufacturing it for them.
That's what it is. It's crazy.
And yo. So bite me, Naza Kwashasemia, sister. You. Etidia. Oh, sister, Kafra. And then what can be that?
Question.
What?
Council and person bizarre question.
Come on.
The woman no or ye Juma dear.
One fan can story on by all means obey Juma.
Because
why do you say
your husband?
Why do you say oh boy Juma? Yeah.
Sexual fantasy.
Sister.
Mean to me cry about it.
Sister.
Sister, I don't know why.
Sister, when them cow.
Sounds like say.
Yeah, they chat to an idiot, Juma to a bear mouth factor when Jimmy off. For Juma, a Trevor.
Jimmy?
Oh, factor.
You are a lazy man for you to choose. Me papa can't say be the papa say Bema on dream Juma be on dream be like sex is his priority.
Some
when
say
you have a business idea, you are thinking of something better.
Most say Bema on your Juma or yeah, dear one percent Bema or yeah Juma.
And so near J counselor, she need 3 more empty head. The only thing there is sex. The only thing he can offer is sex. You can't tell your husband to choose between Nejuma and your sexual fantasy. I feel like the man should move on because there's no way he'll be able to compete with it. Woman who are addicted to the highest level. There's no way she's going to stop. Even if the man resigns and comes to stay home as a stay-home dad, she will do it because she's addicted. And I believe she's been doing it before the guy even met him. It's just that guy need him say, "Adi oye no." Guy need him, but oye adi oye dada. Inte say wa graduate wom, and odi nsem hu. There's no way, my brother Noah, there's no way I'm going to advise him, say, move on, my brother, because there's no way you'll be able to satisfy such a woman. There's no way you are going to do anything. There's no way. Our baby.
Look, be now. Oh, be are they come? But
yeah, hello. Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, Bema.
Yeah, I think that they are kind of deviating from the topic because the previous speaker they're talking about work and sex life. No, in this case, the gentleman is at home and the wife was giving her him 2 options. So what advice are they giving to the man?
No, no, you are the man is not, the man is a truck driver.
Yeah.
So he comes home once in a week. He drives from Canada to New York, Florida with a big truck. But when he's off, he comes home. So that's where he comes, and he came to meet the toy in a drawer. So the man is working. And that's where he says, why are you using this? He said, when I miss you, that's what I use. But the man is in the house, and I've seen the lady using it. And that's what the question is. I don't want to cheat on you, so I'm using the toy. So choose between me cheating and I'm using the toy. That's where the issue. So they are right. They have not deviated from the topic.
Okay, so that is her habit, yeah. Yeah, that is the habit of the lady. So the best is just to divorce her and let her go.
Okay, so you think she should divorce her and let her go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think same too.
Yeah, because in America, there are work that you have to be away. I was in the Navy for almost 20 years, and I've been away from my wife. I deployed to all over the world, so I know this, and she was there for me. So divorce is the best.
Okay, that's your opinion, and we'll take your opinion. That's a solid one. Thank you so much. So Doris.
Hello, Counselor.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for your contribution. I love your contribution. Doris.
Hello, Counselor.
Yes, my dear. How are you doing?
Finally, I've been able to talk to you.
Let's clap for that.
I've been following you. Interview, and I love some of the controversies that you bring out.
I hear people say that I am controversial, but I have never been controversial.
It's good.
But I have never been controversial. I've always been
some of the things you say beginning, it doesn't make sense, but after analyzing it, it's logical. So
thank God.
So we sit down, we debate, and debaters, we just love you.
Thank you, Doris. Thank you. I love you back. I love you back.
Yeah, thank
I love
you.
you back.
All right, so
they say when I don't say I love you back is disrespect. So let me pretend.
That is the problem.
Let me pretend
as if you are a prophet.
Let me pretend.
About a month ago, me, my husband, and the cousin were discussing that saying I love you back. I tell them always that if you are in the mood or you feel like you want to tell me I love you, and I'm not in that mood, I can't lie to you. I have to respond when I'm in that emotional state where, we are married, I love you all the time. But sometimes you miss the person and you say, oh, honey, today I miss you. Maybe I have a lot on my mind and I'm not in the same spirit or the same level with you. So if you say it, I can say, oh, thank you for thinking about me to say you love me. There will be a time that I will also feel like saying it and I will say it. Sometimes we both feel it and we exchange it. And it became an argument. Yeah, it became an argument.
They say it's disrespect.
Let me leave that.
If you don't feel it, don't answer it. He who feels
because if you answer, you are lying to the person. Because
he
you are
who
responding.
feels it knows. So when they send you a message, I miss you, I love you, and you've not missed them, say you Mati. So you have
to add thank
you.
Yeah.
Kalu.
Don't make the person feel good. That you thought about me and you missed me. Oh, thank you. But they don't. I don't know if it's African mentality, but if you say that to your African husband, it means that you have disrespect or didn't say I love you back. But at that point, you are feeling something. The word love is very heavy. So before you open your mouth to tell somebody, I miss you, I love you, you have carefully thought about it, and there's a feeling that is going through you. Maybe I walk past you and I'm wearing a mini skirt, and the way the things are jiggling, it sparks something in you. And you say, oh, honey, I miss you, I love you. I didn't feel it because I was just passing, busy in the kitchen, doing something. I shouldn't say I love you, but because my mind is not there. But there will be a time too. One time I bought my husband tongues. The men has their tongues. And I told my husband the way he packaged the thing in front and all that, and I bought it for him. I bought one for him. And he wore it. And then you know what he told me? He said, honey,
how are you ladies managing this tongue thing? I said, why? He said, me, this thing, I can't pass gas, so it traps the gas in my teeth. It's trapping my gas.
Oh.
Anyway, so let's go back to the topic.
So the issue is that the lady is saying that using sex toys are better than cheating. So they are going to choose between the two. Well, what is your take on that?
Okay, so Counselor, I'm going to quote you one time when I was watching many years ago.
Hey,
correct me if I'm wrong. You said,
I will.
If you see a woman or a man firing your wife or the other way, and you see it, don't go and fight. Watch carefully the way the rhythm is going, the way they are playing, and then and learn something. And when you get the chance, make sure you outwit the person you found doing the thing for you. So if I'm wrong, so I feel
what I said was that we're discussing somebody who has gone to attack and they've given him life imprisonment as a result of manslaughter and murder. And that day I said on Kofi TV that I said no, it was Ghana Web. So I told them that if you go into your house and you find out that somebody else is banking your wife on BEDMATICS, don't break in. When you break in, it's called an indecent exposure. Listening from outside, the sound coming. Obimbeji mio, obimbeji mio, obedi mio, obimbeji mio. It means that she's calling for help. That one you can break in because there's a rape going on. However, if you get there and you hear, Zimwai, yay, Obidimbie, Somiha, na Somiha. Don't disturb the class. If you have the opportunity to see, find a hole and check which position is creating this excitement. So you can practice as a teaching aid. If not, walk away, go and relax. Don't break in to go and fight anybody. Because the person didn't break the door to enter. Somebody gave them access into the room. So the moral lesson is, once somebody has given somebody access, be careful you don't become a victim to go to Nsawam. That was a moral lesson. So that's what I said.
All right, so that's just by the way. So to use that as a reference point. Thank God somebody have created Bob for some women. If I say Bob is the thing, the toy the woman is using, they call it battery operated boyfriend. Bob.
Oh, okay, I like the word. Come again, let me write it down.
It's called Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, so Bob is there to help the man out. B-O-B. Battery operated boyfriend.
Oh, I like the slang word. B-O-B.
Battery operated.
Oh, wow. Boyfriend. Thank you. Battery operated boyfriend. Battery operated. Oh, go ahead, I'm listening.
It's called Bob, yeah. So,
oh, wow, I like
for me, I've been married for 25 years.
Hey, +1. Somebody is +1. Oh, +1. Oh, cheer up. Somebody is +1. Oh, +1. Go ahead. Congratulations.
And I've heard a lot of marriages issues and all that. I think we should also have the opportunity to listen to the wives the wife's side of the story. Sometimes when the men come, they leave the women hanging. So their next to go to is Mr. Bob to help out. You get it? So if we hear the side of the woman's story, why she is also adding that to their then it will make sense. But right now it's just one-sided. So it's like we are judging from only. I can't hear you, counselor.
I'm listening to you, please. Let's go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought somebody called and I cut, so I thought maybe interrupted the. Okay, so maybe the man is doing his bed, but he's not bringing the woman there. So when the man comes and he's not able to bring the woman to that peak, she also add that doesn't mean it's replacing the man. It's helping out. So maybe the man should thank God there's Bob in between them that can help, because when the men are tired, honestly, let's be real. When even the woman, when we are both tired, you cannot go round one, round two to the point where the other party will come. Maybe that day you are so exhausted, you just want to, do some quickie. And if you keep leaving a woman hanging, if maybe for years, Counselor, you'll be surprised that some women has not experienced orgasm before.
Oh, that I'm not surprised. It's a normal thing. That's why there's an orgasm conference every year.
Yeah, until probably they try that thing and they realize that, hey, it's an orgasm thing.
You mean with a Bob?
With a Bob, with Mr. Bob. So let's cut the woman some slack. We might judge and say, oh, that if you are not there, we can say, okay, I've heard a lot of marriages and sex issues, and my husband and I, we solved a lot of them. So some we cannot. I mean, you say, it is what it is. So let's cut her some slack and let's listen to other party to what is going on, what caused her to resort to Mr. Bob. Maybe if she's here to share her part of the story.
So my question is, and in my practice for 25 years, one of the issues I'm battling with, and unfortunately for me, because of my scientific background as a clinician, there are a lot of issues that are happening that Bob is causing. Bob is causing what I call sexual inhibitions, an interference that nobody can compete with Bob. So when addiction sets in with Bob, then now men are left to perform like Bob. And when their performance doesn't hit Bob, they begin to go into some aphrodisiac and psychological weakness because their performances are low. I have met men who, unfortunately, they are competing with Bob, but they don't know. But I know because their wives have come, and in my query to their deficiencies, I have realized the act of masturbation with Bob or sexual inhibitions with Bob, and it's on the oath of secrecy and privacy. So I'm working on them. Then I also get a secret from the husband who says the drug that she has to give me to use to perform, unfortunately, counselor, I didn't use it. I went elsewhere. I didn't use it. And my performance blew my own mind. I think there's something going on that, counselor, is not my fault.
But counselor, not to cut you, it's both ways. I've also heard stories that sometimes the wives are lying down, the husbands will touch them, and they will push them away, and they slide down for their husbands to masturbate. Some of the things, counselor, when you hear,
I've heard that one on several occasions. The reason why they go for masturbation.
This thing is beyond toys. So.
No, but you know why they go for masturbation? There are others who believe that the originate, all the money they are on to. There are others too who are hurt. Like a lady sent us a message. She says that she cannot see the irony of a husband who constantly insults her. We are shall be a do krasini ba then at night sabe me ya tenensa se ne be ma bere wo so ne da on tia se ne ya wona kuma ene ni nansa obi sei omkwa yi oni ni kunu ye nti yi papa bi asa ba be ma no ene anti wu ye no makọ and wako tea when you wasi be my that was until go guest house be a they were out of sex because of a certain behavior of the man that he has not apologized. Also, that while be man by the room or buy or brand 1,000. I say, hey, na ye the end of your so be your power. I say, we are near ye in the maybe I said, you know, me bindi. I see, I did not yet the yasa say, Nick Kunu is say, over 200,000 didn't it? Any ya no need nipo be catch them. Sending message in ya. It's to be a woman. And memory about 3 na they were in Krufu Nibio. And I make us say a man is created to manage. A woman was created to compromise because management is not an art for women. Because the word is manage. Man, age. Man, age. There are 2 words.
Counselor, you see this sex thing, I think sometimes it becomes so boring.
No. One of the most boring things. No, sister, one of the most boring things ever created by God is marriage. So, normal. Marriage is very boring.
Sometimes people want to explore. Say, Nipa, you go. Sometimes like your wife is cooking always fufu. You know, you go elsewhere or you want to go some top. So
you want to eat fufu with a benkwan mixed with cutting point and
exactly
okro.
Sometimes. So they should add some creativity. It's not always your doom light. Na mpano so the hawk inkaje.
And we just say like office decks be nebu to so.
A woman or a Christian power in her 60s gave a testimony. I mean, it's not like a testimony discussion. She was in an abusive relationship, married to African man. When they got divorced, finally, and she got married to a white man, she said she never knew that she can work like when she was in her 20s. She met that white man.
Oh my God.
They said when she was with the previous marriage, she's always dry.
Oh.
I go there, and when you try to teach them, they think, oh, when they need Bible, when should they free woman and say, and they will, instead of them to take a cue and add it to their kakrano munim, they will not. This woman said they have sex and she enjoys it and she gets so wet without adding anything in her 60s. So, and then she said the man himself introduced the sex toy into their thing, and she said, "Oh my goodness, a 60-year woman discussing and sharing her experience. She is a Christian." So if this is enhancing the sex and she's enjoying it, and the husband even introduced her to some of these things, that means there's a, you see, we Africans, and if we don't understand certain things, we judge it and say it's sin. Counselor, you attest with me that when you and Kofi TV started, hey, and the social media, Antichrist, and your some Facebook.
Oh no, so now,
if you want to read your Bible on your phone, they said Antichrist has taken hold of you.
It is COVID. It's COVID that made them repent.
Look,
no, they repented because of COVID, sister.
You see,
COVID
not
repented
the same Facebook that when you go on, it's upon some is sin.
Yeah.
Everybody is on.
No, it's COVID.
When few people started BBL in Africa, see the way people were talking about it.
Now we do it in Kolebu.
It's no more a sin. They've understood. Now everyone is doing BBL.
Now we
people
do it in
are
Kolebu.
saving to do BBL.
No, we are doing it in Kolebu now.
You see, I am a pain massage therapist. I specialize in pain therapy.
Oh, okay.
If you have sciatica, if you have frozen shoulder, neck pain, if you just recovered from stroke, within 6 months I can massage the cells back to life.
And when when your penis is also broken, purpose and body?
Oh, come. I will make it. The fireworks.
So you massage penis too.
Yeah, no, I don't do. It's against. I'm in the US. It's against the protocol. It's against the law. I will lose my license.
No happy ending. Okay.
I can't go that far. It's prohibited. So, yeah. See, and sometimes I show them certain things. I say, hey, spice your sex life. Heat some oil, add some aromatherapy, sprinkle it on your partner, massage, give a good harassing massage, and get the person wet enough, so add certain creativity to it, and probably we'll all enjoy ourselves. But for some reason, not all most African men are so unromantic, so dry. All they know is makwaba, my baby, without even checking on you how your day went, because we all go to work. We came back, have to rush to the kitchen, cook for you, make sure the kids are in bed and all that. Without the men, it may be coming around to help. But when you get to bed, then they want to do it. But yeah, fellow abrofi. So no, if the man knows how to cook, by the time you come, he's already cooked. So on near Krapo now, order Diana Befi to Oba no Babani, yes, I will cook kitchen. Maybe a bottle of wine be soon. It's more boy, and I didn't arrive from the table now. The night robu what table now say you have nice dinner. It's an effort. Sometimes it be on a picnic and it doesn't take much to please ourselves.
Sister, that was why. Now, yendi gobe and some besesika and could potato chips.
So with the make a go benefit me also and never man I nicer.
Sister, Okwa Juma brefie na benediane. You can see a very chana for Chanman Yendi. Namunja Sahoma Swan, and I'm tired. I work like you, and we have been tired. I will come back home. Whoever comes first, whoever comes first must cook me if you might be.
I'm saying, if you want to be romantic to the that we taking your romance to the or baby, the man who for
no man, any man who is romantic has a mental deficiency. Women are created to be romantic. And that is
why people are resorting to the bulb issue.
And if you are using a bulb, you have a mental problem. That's Doris. Yes. Hey, Dr. Pam. This one there, Dr. Pam is in the building. My boss is here. Yes. Maybe Pam.
Counselor.
For 5 hours.
In a way, I understand. Say, if you're not want to perform here. What we are saying is, we understand. If you want to perform here, but what we are saying is, the moment you start using any sexual enhancement,
may say Bob on Boa was Bob and Bob.
What's that is say our real from the
Bob and Boa, minimum be a Bob Abuan.
It will just the man can never compete with that.
Bob, Bob.
To me and touch it. You, no matter how it depend on, you need a touch.
Good. And so don't even start it, because you see. Hey, no, to what say, Doris. Doris.
Now that the man is there to touch her, she's still using it. It means she's addicted.
Yes, Doris. Unfortunately for us, there is a one for the breast and the clit now.
The men even have their own. No, the men have their own.
What the best song for now? You say.
BJ. Oh, I'm not saying Guinea Papa no crash. My man is sending a robo.
They have a lot.
Guinea Papa near friend is saying Papa ya for.
Mackenzie said that.
I bet you I'm sending a robo. Who says that will stimulate ya?
We feel entitled to so many things. To the extent say or no, let's say using a sex toy is a form of cheating. You are cheating on the person, your partner, because you are using something beside what you agreed to. It is Mami can why do we marry in the first place? Sex is one of the major reasons we marry. If it is food, the man can order food. They say order or online the class in your mouth for no.
Ah, sir, minimum.
You understand? And I just saw you reading maybe and no, and a bit nimunoa. A bit nimunoa, obi or no, so she press beshi. So the whole thing is sex is one of the reasons why we marry. It is only obi ashisha wo se me no better na. Kosi se owo better te yentem. Na sex is part of the agreement. Now say along the line you are using boba. There's no justification to that. Sit down, say na me penal. If still go your separate ways, me I believe say marriage should not be.
Uko tu se uku twetwe be me. E ma obi nse wo na won perform yi. Eye wo ya ene dia wade ya ba yi. Utase. Enti eto de bia sitting and having a discussion will destroy you because uko tu kunu so twetwe ne kwate enye se wo ma ne twendi. How? Me see na me ngi this you overcome that. It's a big blow to you. So there are times when you go interrogate and want to call for a meeting, it depletes you and makes you more useless. So it's not everything you talk. I'm saying that if I were to be this man, I will ignore the sex toy I saw. I will not talk about the Bob. I'm telling you, I won't.
And you will continue to be in the marriage.
I am one of the biggest fool that I think God looks up from heaven and say, I created you as a fool and die as a fool. I can see and I've not seen. Because mastering behavior is learning to see and not see, learning to hear and not hear, learning to smell and not smell. I can sit in an environment to be a town, meaning hunger. But there are people that will be town to so not then I have bonsa. I can do that.
Because I want to say sometimes also instead of being in it and referring the person to what he or she has done, it's better to walk away.
Walking away for what they have done has not been the solution. And it has also not been the antidote. Because in the first place, you have to first heal yourself that you're not the reason why the person is masturbating. There might be a reason, and you're not the one to let them get help. Let them see if they want to get help. You know. Well, MSP 30 is for all women. And Auntie Doris is here. Auntie Doris, is very important that we massage people. This is for hormonal balance. All women must drink this before the month end. And when you are going through menstrual pain, I challenge you, bet you. America has found the answer. Most of our Ghanaian women right now are clapping their hands because this has been a solution for them. The people in the UK, the PCOS woman who just got pregnant is clapping for me. Is now in Italy. The lady in Italy says, it is not me 4 days. Please.
Let me see the box, please. I can't see it. It's blocked by the.
Yes, it's called the MSP 30. It's with me. If you want it, it's called MSP 30. That's it.
Okay.
You get it from me.
Counselor, you still didn't send mine yet.
Do you inject it? Is it?
No, it's a syrup. It's syrup, my dear. Oh, who says I've not sent this? Who just spoke? Somebody says I've not sent.
Perfect. You still didn't send mine yet.
Miss Perfect, please. I'm sorry. Where's your location, please?
I'm in New York. I send you all the information. You still didn't send it yet.
Oh, no. Everybody's thing has been sent to Miss Perfect. Please, I'm sorry. Can you please
write? Then I get to get double, right?
It's strange. No, but this station, I thought it was delivered New York. You should get it long time. Miss Perfect, please.
So you give me double for my trouble.
You don't have trouble. I've apologized for what you want to have a trouble for. I'm sorry. So, Miss Perfect, I'm pleading with you right now as I speak. Please send me your location again now. And let me check if you are part of my last consignment. Please, with all respect.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Problem.
I'm sorry. So, Doris.
That's okay.
Doris,
yes,
this one is meant for hormonal balance. This is meant for menstrual pain. And unfortunately, I don't know if it's your first time, but people came to testify and I nearly broke down because there's a young lady who came and said for 28 years of her life, she has never experienced no pain. Before she was going to give birth, they told us, pain. And after she gave birth, a year worse. But she took just 2 cups of the menstrual cycle medicine. and she didn't even know she was menstruating. The testimony is something else. So I want everybody to drink some. If you have a grandmom who is going through menopausal syndrome, come for MSP for them. These are for women. Try it. I tell people every day, if you drink, it doesn't work. Bring me back my bottle and I'll give you back your money.
It doesn't interrupt with any medication you are taking,
no interruption.
Counselor, does it work with children like teenager? I have a 14-year-old.
Oh, so we gave it to 12 in the balance. But just in the current pharmacological meeting we had, just about 3 weeks ago, they said if a girl starts menstruating at 9 and she's going through menstrual cramps, then she can drink it because she's gotten to adulthood before the time when it comes to menstruation. So when we are saying 12, we gave it to a 10-year-old. So my daughter was 10 and she sits home. And I didn't want to give her because I'm waiting for her to suffer till 12. She started taking now. She goes to school and it's cleared. So your 14 is too sweet. There's a 15-year-old girl here who has to go to emergency every month.
Yeah, my child misses school every month.
I am challenging you that come back on this platform. And I want to send you the medicine tomorrow morning. Come back on this platform and tell everybody.
Please do.
How do you get it?
Send the address now.
Me?
Yes, Doris.
Oh. Right here or in your DM?
I'm giving you the number right now.
Hold on.
862.
Hold on, no.
If you are a man is here now, I'll write
it for you.
862.
Hold on. 862.
571.
571.
3950.
50. All right.
862 571 3950. Please send me the address and make your order now. 862 571 3950. And Grofo and check. Number 15 Grofo number. Yanya Modern Crania 571 3950. Yebe bread.
I got it right.
Yeah, you're right. 862
okay.
571 862. Is there a command there that you put? Okay, so 862.
Under whose name, please?
My name is a counseling line. It doesn't make a call. It's registered for only voice. But you send a message immediately to that number and say my medicine. You can also add the ginger chips to it because the weather now, this is black original ginger and honey. The weather now is something else. Doris, take this and add it to your business. You will come back. And if you know anybody battling the pain, I say let them buy it. And that's what we're running into.
Don't your menopause, you're not performing well.
If you are in menopause and you're so in menopause, there are so many reactions. It's hormonal imbalances. Drink it, it will balance it.
Yeah. Okay.
The HPV will come back. It will balance it.
Amen.
It's a stage. It will balance it.
Okay. I'll order for one.
Please order for it.
Counselor, I have a question on the previous. Are you done with the topic or we still going on?
I'm just about. I was just trying to introduce my medicine and then we'll plan of closing. So we've done 5 hours.
Just a minute, sis.
Go ahead.
Counselor, when are you done with the fasting? Just a minute, sis. Just Doris. Are you done with the counseling? The fasting?
The 50 days, unfortunately. You don't see how my face has become like one paper half.
Oh, so you're done or you're not done yet?
50 days. It will end the 31st night.
Okay. When you're done, I'll bring the dinner.
Also, are you in Ghana? Because I was there. I just returned this morning. I was there for 6 weeks.
Counselor is here with us.
I'm back to the US again. I'm here.
I live close to you, actually.
Wow.
What state are you?
I'm in New York. America is New York. America is New York, yes.
Oh, okay.
Any other place is a cemetery. America is New York.
You lying. That's not true.
Mention any other state you know.
Cali?
California is not America.
That's not true. Cali.
No, it's not. It's not America, actually. Please, if you travel to America and you go to California first, you are missing. You have to come to New York and transfer yourself to California.
I know people who came to New York and they are disappointed. They said they never come.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You need to experience the disappointment.
Leave Kansala alone. Kansala lives in the Nima. Leave Kansala alone.
Thank you.
Unfortunately for me, from where I live. When
they act movies with those rats, big rats on the streets.
No, where I live.
Into your room and they are in the movies.
No, unfortunately for you, rats in New York are custodians of the country.
They are the landlord and landladies.
So, if you don't learn to live with them, they will outlive you. It's the best place to be in the world.
Counselor, unfortunately, I don't agree with you.
Thank you.
No, I didn't come here for people to agree with me, as a matter of fact. Your disagreement is what keeps me going.
Then let's all keep to our opinion.
Your opinion has always been with you until you said it out today.
Okay, I have another one that will not said it out. Another city that is bigger than New York, I won't bring it out. If I bring it out, then it's going to be something else.
What's the name of the city? Florida?
I'm not going to say it. I want the opinion to stay with me, so I'm not going to say it.
Oh, Florida. is Ghana.
I'm not going to say it.
I just came back from Florida and I thought I went to Ghana and I came back.
It's the same city.
It's the same city.
Yeah.
But the level of sin there is sweet.
Thank you.
So every day God is there. Because he's always evangelizing for them.
You know the same city?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, but it's nice. So nice. God is always there.
That's why you don't confess. Whatever happens there, you leave it there.
No, I'm saying that, but it's a place that God is. Because
Amen.
He's standing there and doing this. I'm waiting for you. Repent and come. I'm waiting. It's the best
and the
place
place that you are enjoying, God is not there. He left there and came to the same city because you are safe.
He didn't live here. He left us with the Holy Spirit and went.
So my question was,
okay,
before you close,
yeah.
So using the bulb is not right.
Yeah.
And cheating is not right. Let's put it that way. So some people are in the notion that then I'd rather use bulb because with bulb you're not going to say that, hey, I caught you or you are cheating or and it's going to go out there and embarrass the woman. So what's your take on that? Because I know both are not right, but some will say that for me not to be disgraced or embarrassed at public, I'd rather resort to bulb, which is quiet, is indoors. It's not you going out there to meet another man.
So the truth is that there's nothing wrong with cheating.
You see how quiet everybody is.
Cheating is part of marriage. There are two things you should expect in marriage: cheating and divorce. So when you cheat, it's a personal decision. And nobody can stop cheating. And there's no way you can help anybody who is cheating until they decide to help themselves. So if you ask me to use bulb, cheat.
Really?
Yeah. What a cheating partner can do to you is reversible. What Bob can do is non-reversible. So cheat.
Can you elaborate? Because some people, sometimes when they have, they've cheated before they be satisfied, they have to think about what that cheating partner did before you, the husband, can satisfy them.
So psychologically, everybody needs to have a memory bank for sexual intercourse, either with the person you are with or with somebody you have been with. And I started this program by asking those who are married more than once, that have they ever found themselves comparing their sexual act between their previous one and their current one. And they are saying no, but I said you cannot compare until you have two. So when I hear people saying that in the act, I have to fantasize that it is the guy who is doing it before I can have my orgasm with my current man. As a sex therapist, I have come back to believe that most people are pretenders. It's not true. Because there are people that they've never even got into orgasm, but they are pretended to be there before. So you don't need to think about me for somebody else to satisfy you. It's not true. It's not true. It is a personal decision, my sister. You see, even when it came to the Old Testament, nobody abolished cheating. And when it came to the New Testament, Jesus Christ didn't abolish cheating. He said it clearly. He wrote on the floor, he who have not sinned before, cast the first stone. The law in the Old Testament was that anybody who goes to commit adultery must be caught in the act and brought. So they brought the lady caught in the act, but they didn't come with the man who committed adultery with her. And the man who committed adultery with her didn't own her. So Jesus asked, he who have not sinned before, cast the first stone. Nobody did. Then he told the woman, where are your accusers? Go and sin no more. What was her sin? Her sin was not the adultery. Her sin was being caught. So if she was not caught, she would not be brought to Jesus. So go and sin no more. Go and not be caught. And the same Jesus Christ met the woman at the well, who was married 5 times and was with a 6th man who was not her husband, but somebody's husband, and requested for water from her. So we have come to a position of making adultery or cheating a killer disease. Ostracize people. Second wives cannot eat communion. Married before and divorced cannot sit in the front chair. All these things are nonsense in the body of Christ. They are nonsense. If you check scripture for 32 years, these are silly things that we are using to hypnotize and create dogmas to put fear in the people. If you decide to cheat, it's your personal decision. Never grow lean, never have BP because your husband is cheating. And let me tell you the secret. Nobody goes out there to cheat and is not afraid of infection. Everybody wants to be careful of what they do. And I have come to find people who have gone to cheat, both men and women, and they are still alive because of cheating. I'm telling you. They are alive. I met a man who is no more on his BP drug. And myself and my doctor, who was managing him, were shocked. Then when the motorway was in operation, he pays the toll. He said immediately he pays the toll to Community 9. He's erected till he gets to the girl's house. But with a wife, every time they have and Gene on fire, if I don't know, Mr. Q on fire, me on fire, remember home by Ginny constantly until he stopped and he's okay now. So if you can have the boldness to tell me that between Bob and cheating, which one should you choose? I feel disrespected. This is your personal decision. I'm not the reason why my wife will cheat. And if my wife decides to stay faithful, she's not staying faithful for my sake. The reason why you feel hurt is when you decide to stay faithful for the sake of your partner. Be faithful for yourself, not for the other person.
Sure.
That is why there's no trust in marriage. It's about belief. I can fall anytime. I can be a victim today. Away from the lies. People can concoct lies like what they are doing to T.D. Jakes now. 78-year-old man. Can we grow to that extent and still preach? People can lie against you. People can say what is not there. But when you do it in reality, let it be. But stop. And you know, we have a lot of accusation that we are doing on our wives, on our husbands, and it's draining them. Somebody who is not doing it, you say they are doing it. At times it's so painful. It's hurting. Where every time they are calling a meeting to tell you who is this, why did you talk to this one? They put monitors on your. It's not the right way. So if you give me the access, the first thing is that you are using a sex toy. It's wrong. Seek for help. You shouldn't even expose it to a partner. You've done that mistake.
Don't go further to say choose between cheating with another man and this machine. It's an insult to the intelligence of a man. It breaks the man and destroys the man's future. It's like confessing cheating to a man. He will never be correct again till he dies to go to hell or we meet in heaven. So if you ask me, choose cheating and it will help you.
This is deep.
Thank you so much, Mando. And send me your request immediately. Call me, anybody going through a challenge, call me on 862-571-3950.
Hey, this number is going too fast. Wait. Is that your personal, counseling line?
For all counseling, 862-571-3950. WhatsApp call.
So that line is just WhatsApp call only.
Yes, it's a registered WhatsApp call. But we can have, I'll give my number once you come there. I'm okay to give my numbers out, yes. So 862-571-3950. Remember, I am just a telephone away from you. Don't die.
I'll also give you mine. When you are in pain, I'll take care of it for you.
I hear you. Don't
and
die.
Sometimes I can tell you on the phone what to do to get rid of the pain.
Thank you, my dear. God bless you. Don't die in a dying relationship. Let's keep learning. I know I'm good. I don't know all, but I will not stop learning. I don't want to be rusted. I've done this job for 25 years. And those who have followed me for years will tell you that whatever I say, I stand by it. Don't die in a dying relationship. Never think that you can do anything for a man to stay with you, or you can do anything for a woman to stay with you. Whoever is with you have decided to be with you. 25 years Doris have stayed. 24 years Abby have stayed. I am still with my wife. I don't know when I'm leaving. But if a chance comes and I want to go, I'll go well. If you want to leave, leave well. When you consider divorce, the first person you should talk to is a counselor, not a lawyer. If you're watching me and you want to get married, you feel you are behind, nothing is working for you, 862-571-3950. If you want the medicine, you want the ginger, try it. Just get 2 bottles. The first consignment should be 2. And I'm telling you, you clap your hands and say, counselor, may I say, you too. 862-571-3950. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. You know, when I close like this, there are others waiting for me to come and lecture. I'll go and do. There are others waiting for counseling. I'll do. But today, I'm very grateful that I had very intelligent people who came to join me. I'm pleading with you. If you give me a gift like Doris is doing, I'll be very excited. Thank you for appreciating my effort, my AB. 5 hours of sitting on my testicles, 5 hours, 22 minutes, and that form. Counselor, why are dear? Ghana, you about 10. Mr. T, you know, 5 o'clock. Oh, my, this starting, you know, that edge jammy. Wow, hear me see, I mean, that's a sober. YouTube for me, that was the same by na Yamea Doma, even share you. The victory. And I mean, you and my one didn't come maybe. Michelle, anybody, Lady B, watch it, and I mean, back on the vim. Madam was say, Umpire, Kaime. No Kaime swap. When you see car, no send me a mommy. And we have been yen flowers to say Doris, dear. Yenny Mumu Namane 0546. Who's a mechanic is a means soon. 0546. Choro no boko, Doris Choro out. 0546. 279. 344. And we mumu fe. Say udi member say what sending me mumu and your flowers in us. 0546 279 344. Odofu bi na actually mumu sister. And your first so we sending mumu na misuma so yaka say. Me da was see mumu na ba. So
Oh, Godzilla. Maybe I'll feel hard to. But I want to say good night. Please follow me immediately and I'll follow you back. Doris, follow me. Whoever came, just follow me. I'll follow you back. Perfect. I'm sorry the medicine have not come. Send me the message right now. Doris, send me a message right now. Release your supply to you. Tomorrow morning, we are doing a supply. We'll add it to it. God bless you. May He take good care of you. May His face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. May He bless your water. Bless your food. Bless your going out and your coming in. May your children be blessed. In all that you do, remember, the world doesn't belong to you. There's an owner. His name is God. Access Him through the right way. Good night. Good night. I'll see you again. Bye for now.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a drawer me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento. Me do my dance here. Minim a draw me baby do who asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway a bra na mean to me ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown so mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me ya bra ya. Ono a drawway ya. Send ya was a ba uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to me ya one. Me say MSP 30 a drawway. Me say me nienti a me di mo dance ya den. Actual pe binto ya pebito oba uchima asay oba wo ye chima gise ye te wonka MSP 30 na record ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a onto se wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone e ma ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me see a drawway a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe na me say opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number na wo so
0277 609 644
me dase. Hello, ginger made with chips.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee? Ginger chips at me power chow. Say enye mape ginger chips dear. And then I worry. And it is something say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it say we will be opaque green tea to send me me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and I come and I get mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina move to me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra, you be deliver. Get your more kama. So we Ghana so be patch of free.
0277 609 644.
Mape ginger chips dear. OBA here.
Michael, we support the immune system. Yeah, Mama, Michael.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me ko support my boost phone immune system. Hey, that's a Michael t-shirt. Bato t-shirt. Me ko ba be fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss. Come so. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, I'm supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.